How's it going, guys? I am back with Madden 22 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden Difficulty with realistic sliders. We are on season 2024, week 9, about to face the 49ers. And good deal, chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing well. See what the 49ers look like. The Lance is an 85. They have Hunt, and they definitely have a good handful of running backs. They even drafted one. Silly. Huh. A decent receiving core. Stuff Kittle. Watch out for him. Their whole line is just alright. Pretty good D-line. He'll be a problem. Yeah, really, their front seven's not too shabby. Cornerbacks look weak. Yeah, really, their secondary is not that good. They have 2 punters. Alright, cool. So that's their team. Do this.
It's week 9 of the NFL, and the question is, are you ready for some football?
Are you ready for some
it's
football?
The reigning Super Bowl champs and the 49ers, and it comes your way next.
From the host of Super Bowl 50 back in February of 2016, there's a look at the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Tonight, we've got a great Sunday night matchup between the New York Giants and the San Francisco 49ers. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by Aaron Rodgers, a Northern Cal native, played his college football just across the bay at Berkeley.
I would expect him to get a good reception, being back in the home area, without a doubt. They remember how well he played for Cal. But think about how his pro career started. He thought he might be the first pick in the entire draft. Instead, Alex Smith was selected, and he went to San Francisco. He has to go all the way to 24 before Green Bay grabs him. And there's a guy who's eventually going to be in the Hall of Fame, or eventually was going to be in the Hall of Fame, sitting in front of him. He had to sit for that time, had to learn, had to wait, had to burn for his opportunity. And once he got it, boy, did he make good on it.
Yeah, this will be a Giants first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. Now Saquon Barkley. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20-point score, you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn into a
Warner, he good.
That means your offense has to keep pace.
Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
So double
Big part
slant.
of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to
Oh my God.
sideline to sideline and make the big
Oh,
hits.
beautiful pass.
That'll be taken in there by Kenny Galladay.
Thank you, Galladay, for being open. I thought I was in danger there.
All the way down
Armstead's hurt.
20. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. A handoff to Barkley. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
On on 2nd and 9. Rodgers over the middle. That's hauled in by Cup. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. From the gun, it's Rodgers.
There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. Evan Ingram. All right, nice opening drive.
And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive. Building confidence after a loss, that's a good way to do it. The loss last game, but first drive here.
Almost missed that extra point.
For 6. And they can talk all they want about putting a loss behind them. I think that
and Jacksonville got romped.
Than any conversation they had, don't you think?
That's exactly right. Puts that to bed. And this is what they said all week long. A lot of things they needed to do differently. Whatever they said appears to have worked. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up 2nd down. On that last run, he's now hit the 6,000-yard mark for rushing yards in his career.
And moves him squarely into the top 100 rushers of all time. In fact, he can boast that he's rushed for over 1,000 yards more than Gale Sayers did in his career. And Gale Sayers was a Hall of Famer in a short career.
And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive
good
going.
defense.
And he's able to get up here to the 26. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession. Now Jordan Berry on to kick this one away. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. 5-3 their record at the halfway point, and you have to imagine that there are folks saying, hey, if we do that again in the second half, we're 10-6 and we're a playoff team.
I do think, though, that they have a couple things working against them, and number one, the schedule, that's going to toughen up a bit because they've got some division games down the stretch, and those are always difficult. Number two, you know they've got to stay healthy. That's the key to getting to the playoffs and winning in the playoffs. But they've got a shot at it. This is a good football team.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Javon Kinlaw, the big D tackle there to bring him down. Now a second down and 6. Barkley, toss play left. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. Throwing now is Rodgers.
I didn't see anything.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's
they had pretty good coverage there.
Maurice Hurst drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. And the Giants send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their second drive. They had lost 2 in a row prior to getting the open week last weekend, so potentially a chance for them to get away for a bit, heal up, and come back strong.
That's what the hope is anyway, because you're going to find out now with your team, are you still focused on being the best you can be for the rest of the season with the things going the way they have earlier this year?
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Here's Lance. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
Oh, we're stuffing.
No yardage to speak of whatsoever. Leads to a 3rd down.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back.
Oh, crap.
In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
Oh, he dropped it.
And
Nice.
this is
Tried to pick it.
incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Here's Jordan Berry now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
Oh, yeah, don't block him.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. Another drive coming up for New York's offense. And Charles, if the season ended today, and it's not going to, we still have December left. We're only in November, but they would be a wild card team, and that's great. They'd be in the playoffs, but you know they're trying to bump up to be one of those division leaders.
That guarantees you at least one home game in the playoffs, and that's what you're really seeking. But there also isn't much margin for error for this team, right? Because right where they're sitting, a 2-game losing streak could have them out of the playoffs, so they've got to make sure they continue to.
I should have kept going straight. Oh,
There's some
jeez.
sharks smelling blood in the water.
Okay.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Good work after the catch, going to net him 23 and a 1st. Now Rodgers. Open man right side is
So far, their
Ingram.
passing
And he's
defense doesn't
taken
look so
down
hot.
Inside the 30. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this
Freaking
man
Warner.
involved
I'm surprised
as
he caught that.
And that's what they just did on that play.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA
On
Sports.
EA Sport.
Giant football, and we're ready to begin the 2nd quarter as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. And a short game.
Well, I
here
was
down
running
to
good, but
22.
they've been stuffing me.
5 yards on 1st down.
Probably
Just
explains
a
why I'm
1-yard
passing on
pickup
them
there
pretty
on
well.
2nd. The Giants on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Working from the gun, Rodgers.
Ah,
A bullet throw.
good hit by Warner.
Incomplete.
We know it's
Well,
not an
guess
easy
I'll
job to
settle
go
for
and
field
catch
goal.
passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. San Francisco's offense returns to the field, and they are a game under 500 now following the loss a week ago. And this is a team, Charles, that just has not been able to string victories together.
Yeah, they're certainly going the wrong way, aren't they? Because it looked like they had things pointing in the right direction, but now they've lost 2 straight, and that means this game is vital, extremely important, because if they fall 2 games below 500, the road back into playoff contention, awfully difficult.
On 2nd down, right back to Hunt. And he'll get it out near
Well, they haven't given up
the
with
39.
Hunt.
A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a 1st down, pick it up.
Oh, man. Trevor, you blew it.
Able to get this down deep on the Giants side of the field.
And he just
In
chunked
today's
it up
NFL,
there, and
you know, we talk
well,
about
Trevor
quarterbacks
lost.
and their speed and accuracy, but there's still something about a guy slinging one downfield. 49ers with their first trip to the red zone thus far. They've got it 1st and goal at the 7. And Lance going to throw.
Yeah.
That is caught by the tight
Yeah,
end,
it's at the
Kittle.
burning house. That didn't work out.
49ers. George Kittle.
Well, they scored pretty quick.
Touchdown now on the year. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Now Aaron Rodgers and the offense heading back onto the field.
You know what? That's not the play I wanted.
Clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of it. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes.
Yeah, that's okay.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken
Yeah,
down.
that's not. I picked the wrong play.
He's the one to get him, and that is
Closer got me.
7 for him on the year. If you want a lesson on how to defeat an offensive tackle, that was pretty textbook.
Is that a clip and save?
If I had Daniel Jones, I probably would have been able to escape that.
And say, my goodness, that's how you do it. And I feel awful for the offensive tackle because we always talk about the athleticism of that guy who just beat him. Well, you have to be athletic to try and block that guy. Just in this case, the defense won.
I'm not looking so great this drive.
But it's incomplete. Kenny got
Very off.
the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Rodgers gonna throw.
Hold on to it. Beautiful. Big
Did
conversion there.
Yes, he got
Job, Ingram.
down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a 1st down. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete. You and I watched film yesterday, and he told me to watch his feet. For whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it when an ex-defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right?
Well, but you're good at it.
Well, I try, all right? I don't know how good
Ooh,
I am,
there's
but
a flag.
it doesn't take much to tell. His mechanics are off a little bit, exactly.
Hey, Easy Lopez. What's up, buddy?
That led to the incompletion.
Instagram is down again. Oh, is it?
So
I'm never on Instagram. I heard Facebook was down as well, and I'm just never on there. Was it like hackers or something? Maybe I should delete my social media. I never use it, you know.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. After the penalty, they
I was really trusting Thomas to block him, because that could have been a big run. That's why I decided to go with a run. Oh well.
Rodgers now to throw.
That was stupid. That was stupid. That was really stupid. That was a forced pass.
And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
Well,
That's a ball that he is going to want to keep his first
that was a dumb
career
pass.
interception in the National Football League.
And I love what teams do when that happens. You bring the ball to the sideline, the equipment guy grabs it, he puts a piece of tape on it, writes on it so that you know what it is, and then they tuck it away so that you can have it for later and put it on your mantle. Pretty good deal for him right there. Now he's eager to get back out on the field and get his 2nd one.
Throwing now is Lance.
man, he gave me the wrong player. I hate the player swap.
He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Lance finding Kittle, 1st down San Francisco.
You think it's a server problem?
Lance now on 1st down.
Maybe they're cutting.
He finds his man, complete. It's
They're cutting their internet.
A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down. Now Lance.
Oh, shoot.
Open man is
He tried to jump it.
complete.
Time it.
8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really
Try
well.
a safety blitz. Think they'll run. Yep.
They'll try to run for the
He
first
got it, though.
down with Hunt. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Only a pickup of 2, but that's all they needed for the first. Here's Lance to throw it. They'll go screen here to Hunt.
Definitely a lot of Hunt action.
7 yards there.
He's probably their best offensive player, besides Kittle, so I guess rightfully so.
Not screaming out, screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a first and goal. They run with Hunt.
Right, good job, Trevor.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. Working from the gun, Lance. And it's caught. That catch good for 8, but still, it's
2-minute warning. It's almost halftime.
Big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Majetti watching Rodgers throwing picks. Yep, my time is coming. Funny.
They were stopped last time from the 1. Now here's another try on 3rd and goal.
Marijuana Majetti.
To throw, it's Lance.
Now they're winning.
It's caught by the tight end Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle with his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the
Well, I was
year.
winning 10-0.
The 49ers have now taken
Last
the
2
lead.
drives weren't good.
CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Trying to see if I could score before half. Haven't been able to run. So if they start taking my pass away, then I'm a little concerned.
And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers.
Great move by... Oh my god, I was going to say great move by Barkley, and then he just freaking fumbles. You gotta be kidding me. A rare fumble by him. And what the hell are you doing, Barkley?
Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused, because now, if you're an offensive player, you go
Hey, I'm cutting. How about those apples? You cutting?
But the bottom line is, no matter
You having yourself a cutting meal?
These guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
Following the fumble recovery.
Oh, Robbins, you should have caught that.
Incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the one he was looking for. And it's
right off
down.
there.
Lance looking to throw it. Complete to the tight end, Kittle. Over the
This will suck if they end up scoring again.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. And 5 in the
Barkley
secondary
cutting.
now for the Giants on 3rd
He needs
down.
to start cutting his fumbles, apparently.
And Lance now to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Henry. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Now Lance again.
Yeah, that was really good pass protection.
And this one is in.
I freaking knocked him out of bounds.
Brandon Ayuk, the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down. From
That
the
jump.
gun, it's Lance.
His whole line's doing a good job.
Looking for the end zone.
I hope that flag's on them. Bradbury has been very disappointing this year. He's being an idiot there. Okay, lucky us. Oh, maybe he just pushed. Well, I don't feel like watching the replay. Maybe
big strike there to get the touchdown. Now they've got to take it
Daniel
back and
just pushed off Bradbury. I guess that's what happened. Because I was like, Bradbury, what's your problem, dude?
Throwing his lance on 3rd down. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And unable to connect.
Hopefully they don't make this field goal.
I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Barkley did fumble last week. That's true. It is true. I know Giants have been fumbling in real life stuff.
Up by a touchdown now at 17-10. So a nice kick there as they add 3 to the lead.
And from what I've seen so far, Brandon, I think they've been the better of the 2 teams here in the first half. So even though
here in Texas, Cowboys think they're like the greatest team ever. So I'm going to laugh if the Giants beat them.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Actually, they'll probably make an excuse. Well, Giants, you know, they're a pretty good team. Better than you think. That's what Mr. Bias Skip Bayless would say. And it's like, dude, don't even. I'm a Giants fan, and I know my team sucks dick.
Throwing is Rodgers. Open man is Galladay, complete.
I don't even know if I want to try to force something here. The way they've been playing defense last couple drives.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers.
So they let Ingram just go. Yeah, well, I still have 2 timeouts. I have a lot of passing yards this first half.
For a gain of 26 and also a 1st down.
Nice to have a QB. Could be the last year I'll have one.
To throw is Rodgers.
I'm not going to chance it. I'm going to throw it away. They had pretty good coverage there. Burned too much time.
But you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for it, precise. Because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball down.
Maybe I'll get myself in field goal range. Yeah, their coverage has been a lot better. I tell. I think they've made their adjustments.
But I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end.
Yeah, go ahead and tackle me. Oh, no! Just missed being able to call timeout. Oh well. Cowboys think they're going all the way. Yeah, they always say that though.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in everyone to our...
All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime.
Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we
Cowboys
speak.
beat the Detroit Lions, and they think they're a Super Bowl team.
Back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the 2nd half. 1 touchdown is the difference. 17-10 our score, and we are back underway on EA Sports.
Nice hit.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the 2nd half?
Well, that really opened up.
Running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them.
Yeah, that was the wrong play. That opened up again.
Run there on 1st down. That'll go for 9 yards, just short of the line to gain.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On 2nd down now.
Get him. I don't think he got it.
And he is met at the line of
Job,
scrimmage,
Sanderson.
and he goes down right there. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. Lance to throw on 3rd and 1.
Oh, that he overthrew that. There you go. Right to Trevor. I was like the receiver was open, but he overthrew it.
That is just what this defense
and he threw over his head and right to Trevor.
Opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a
Nice,
touchdown.
I'll take that.
Even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he's going to have this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 43-yard line.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get.
You know what? I'm going to run again. Looking at that formation. The O-line just has to do their part. And I barely got it just because they have good linebackers.
Make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the 2nd level.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing now is Rodgers.
Taking the shot. No, couldn't come up with it. Saw the one-on-one matchup. I think the throw could have been a little better.
We're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Rodgers, open man is Ross, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room.
There's a big run. There's a big run.
To pick up really nice yardage.
Barkley train.
And the Giants are going to have it 1st and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3. 48 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that
Hold on to it.
half.
Yeah.
Good throw, good catch, touchdown, mother chickens. It's a good Galladay. Hey, that's right, use your size.
Touchdown of the season.
Put that ball in.
Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between.
Did I just miss that extra point?
In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go.
Did you watch the game last night? I actually did not.
Put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass. Got inside.
I was actually really tired yesterday.
Now he's back out there to boom
After
this
the
one
gym, I
away
was just
with
kind of
some
beat, you
frustration
know.
After the PAT miss. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here.
Oh, crap.
Right back to Hunt.
That was a really good run by Hunt.
And they get him down, but not
Damn.
before
Well,
it's
now they're getting him going.
It'll go
Getting
as a
some big
first
runs
down
on
for
me.
San Francisco on a pickup of 16. Here's Lance.
Hoping Sanderson would break free there. His old line's doing a good job protecting him. Not really getting pressure.
A gain of 6 there on first.
Let's just make this one simple. Could he be any more open than he was on that play?
Yeah, they lost him going to the outside.
Hard to believe because you go through your accounting on each and every defensive snap. Who's got who, what defense you're in. That was totally a blown coverage.
They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. Leaves them with 3rd and just a yard.
Get him right into the blitz. There you go. Good job, Jackson. Yeah, I decided to go with a corner blitz, which is rare from me. It worked out. He ran right into it.
Jordan Berry now, as he's on to punt for San Francisco.
Hey, Ninja K, what's up, buddy?
Back on offense.
Hey, man, are you a Super Smash Bros. Fan? Yes and no. I wouldn't say a big fan, but I like it. I should stream that. I do have it. I've never really played it, which is crazy.
Line of scrimmage, the 15.
I was going to pick up Metroid today, but the Target that I went to didn't have any more. They actually sold out. So that was wild.
They'll start out on the ground.
I was surprised they ran out of Metroid games.
Get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
And that'll be incomplete.
Cup. I think he could have done a better job, man. That was a poor decision by me. I shouldn't challenge Warner like that. He is pretty good.
Against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers.
I don't know if I got the first down.
And they're going to mark him down short.
Oh, man. Yeah, their defense is doing a lot better at the punt.
On the pickup, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And the Giants send out their punter now.
They've made the adjustment.
Second time. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sideline.
Nice punt.
And the punt goes out of bounds. Where will they put it? They'll put it just inside the 45-yard line. Kareem Hunt and the rest of the offense making their way back out there. And in the early going, the running game, as we see the numbers, it just wasn't on point. Well, now it's gotten more true to form.
And sometimes it takes a little while for an offensive line to get in sync. Because early in the game, defenses throw different patterns at you, different formations, different sets, and you might not block them quite the way you want to. But as you start to get into a groove,
you know, I've been wanting to play Kingdom Hearts, but I've never played any of them. So eventually, I should get around to that.
To contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes back.
Been meaning to stream the new Doom game. Since this is October, you know, be like a Halloween series, be a short one, you know. Usually they're not that long of games.
On 3rd down, here's Hunt.
Nice tackle. Sorry, Zachary, you're having a good year. At least we stopped him. Hey, Sean, what's up, man?
Here's Jordan Berry now.
But I'll tell you, I like these sliders, man. Been getting some realistic results, you know. Like, it looked like I was going to blow this team out, but their defense is picking it up. Rightfully so. I mean, their defense is better than that. Penalty on me. And I think because of that, it is causing more penalties like that. Because, like, you would never see that, you know.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Now a toss right to Barkley.
Good job breaking that tackle. Looks like Boyle's hurt.
And after getting tackled, he's still down and looking very slow to get up. We'll check on his status when we get back.
I haven't really used play actions in this game.
Good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
If it'll work on this defense.
Now a play fake. Rodgers.
Ingram wide open.
Completes it to
had all day too.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Yeah, neither of us is getting pressure on each other.
good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right
You
side
should
of the
stream
formation,
Back
just
for
works his way
Blood
across the
next week.
field. I really
It's
like
4-player
how they were in
zombie
sync
game.
on that one.
Oh,
He spotted
did
the
you
open
mention
gap
that?
in the
Was that the
zone,
game you
and his
mentioned?
quarterback found him,
I
and
do
they get a
need
first
to
down.
check out new stuff.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday
I got my
night.
Captain
You're
Toad
watching
Treasure
the
Tracker
NFL
game last
on
Friday, and I really
Sports.
enjoy it.
Back
Oh
down
yeah,
here
you
in
know,
Santa Clara.
Captain Toad's
This
really
one's still
fun. I did
anybody's
do a
ballgame. It's
full
a
playthrough of
1-point
that.
difference
I don't know
here
if
as we
you've
begin
watched
the
that,
fourth
but
quarter play.
yeah, I really enjoyed that game too. Yeah. Oh, do people hate on Captain Toad? See, I think it's a really good game. I think it could be better personally, but it's a good game. I like it.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line.
That didn't work out too well, did it?
He got maybe a half.
I'm gonna try this play action.
Officially, they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
Make them think I'm
Field
running.
goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. On play action, it's Rodgers sliding out of the pocket.
I didn't see anything open. I don't want to risk a pick.
Charles, this one,
Oh, should I go for it?
The magic number earlier in this game at 20 points said that they would need to hold
You know, I may have to
right
punt.
around that marker under it. What are you seeing here?
Trust my defense again.
That number is still in play because we said, okay, 20 or under gives them a chance to win.
As much as I want to go for it.
For being in that range.
Oh,
And guess what?
hit the
They've
wrong
got a
button.
shot.
And the Giants send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it away.
Come on, good bounce.
And that
There you
ball's
go.
gonna angle out at the
Inside the 3.
3-yard line. A beauty. So they'll play the field position game here as a very nice punt is going to pin them back.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
it's almost like watching a game of tennis, or do you prefer ping pong? You know,
It
back and
depends
forth
on what
like that?
time it is.
That
Maybe
definitely
I'll
was
stream
excellent, wasn't
Doom today.
And San Francisco gets set to
Been
go
meaning
here.
to
Their
get to
defense
that.
got to stop, force the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk. And he'll find a little space. He gets this up near the 10. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. This is where, fourth quarter, you got the lead. You give it to the big guy. Defensively kind of sucks the will out of them, doesn't it? Because they don't want to tackle him right now this late in the game.
But you say that with accusatory tones. I mean, but you're exactly right. I know it's not something we actually want to talk about, but as a defender,
I'm ranked 2nd in sacks, but yeah, none in this game.
4 quarters worth of pounding, and now late in the game, here comes that
The
big
line
guy
has done an
coming
outstanding
at you,
job.
and a lot of guys are wondering where they want to come up and make that tackle at this stage of the game.
On
Oh,
first down,
oh, I got lucky. Oh, God. If he escaped
just
that, that
a
would have been
yard on the
bad.
first down carry,
I decided
so
to burn
2nd and
house.
9. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back, tell him to take care of the ball, and try and move forward.
Okay, I thought my Jackson was hurt. I was like, oh, no, don't do that.
And now we're going to get a stoppage as, yeah, that looks like Jackson who shake it up. The Niners on 3rd down. They've converted a 1/3 of their opportunities, 3 for 9. This will be 3rd and 5.
Couldn't keep up with Kittle.
We'll step aside. And he'll be out of bounds. But
I was hoping he'd cut inside, not outside.
He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way and worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they
A
think
good
he's going to get
Halloween
the
game.
ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Oops, misread that.
First down.
Oh,
And now the
hopefully he wasn't down, though. That was kind of a late fumble.
He's got it. The Giants.
I was actually upset with. I was initially upset with myself because I misread that. I think he was down. I think his elbow was down.
And that's practice, being taking care
We'll
of the
see
football,
what happens.
taking time off the clock.
I saw that. I saw that coming.
With every
Booth review.
potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure.
I'm actually stoked for the remastered GTA. Oh, nice, yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm really stoked for Skyrim with all the Creation Club content to be available for free, and the fishing. I'm kind of curious about that, you know? Hopefully it's cool. Probably be my last time playing Skyrim as far as streaming. That's pretty much a month from now.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was
overturned, of course. Knew that was going to happen. This is a really good defensive game. And just think, I was winning 10-0 the very start of this game, and 49ers defense been solid.
Gets this to Kareem Hunt, his running back. And he's out.
Our defense doing pretty good too. Good defensive duel.
On third down. They've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Out of the gun.
Oh, there you go. Who was that? Was that Lawrence?
A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
No, that was Nick Jordan. Good job, Nick.
Late in the game, Charles,
I have to punt.
Seriously have to think
Good
about
shed,
going
buddy.
for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I like the rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
Here.
You need to give the ball away here in the 4th quarter while you're just holding a slim lead. But that punt, absolutely ideal. They pin them inside the 5-yard line. They give their defense a really nice opportunity.
They begin with a run.
Oh no! He got there freaking quick. Freaking Bosa.
Yes, it's a safety.
Oh wow!
That's not totally critical at this point. Still a 1-score game.
Wow, did he make a play?
With no guarantees they're
He got there freaking quick.
If they get it back, will they have any
I
time
mean, there's
to
your
do
X
anything
Factor
with it?
player right
So they gotta
there.
send their defense out there and say,
No
guys,
way.
we gotta have it right now.
Well, that
Save some time
hurts.
for us.
First time I've allowed that.
So after that safety,
Bastards.
now a free kick situation forthcoming as they punt it away from the 20.
That was a crazy
This is
bounce.
taken at the 23. Here again comes the
Imagine if
captain of this
he
offense,
couldn't
leading
come up
his
with it, and
crew
then
back
I
out there now.
got it.
So Charles, there are the numbers. What's happened?
Damn, dude.
Defensive adjustments
Freaking
that's caused
Bosa.
him
Yeah,
to
Bosa
sort of
and Warner,
fall
they've
off a bit.
been,
I think so.
well,
That has
Warner
to happen.
especially,
You gotta make
been
some
problematic.
changes because in the first half, they were pretty effective. But the second part
We
is
need to get a
sometimes when you're
turnover.
doing really well, you get off your game a little bit. You get off the gas a little. You're like, okay, we've got this
Safety
thing.
bullet.
And that's not necessarily the case. Maybe right now, someone just needs to tell a joke.
Oh yeah, I
about
can't wait
do
for
some
Ocarina of
things up,
Time.
and get that big guy going again.
I haven't paid attention since the E3 or whatever they call it. Oh man, couldn't stay in bounds. That would have been a pick. Oh, good defense there.
Really could have turned this thing upside down. George Kittle, the receiver that he was looking for. And now it's 2nd down. Throwing now is Lance.
That'd be 3rd and what, 1? Yeah, 3rd and 1.
It's not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Okay.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those
He's gonna bring some heat here.
Fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe
Get
the
him.
defender gets a hand in the way.
There you go.
pops in the air,
There you go. Good
sometimes you're
defense.
throwing so hard, your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defender
Job,
to
Van
grab as
Rush.
well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. Here's Jordan Berry now, as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. And he
Yeah, I
deserves a
know.
bronze
That is
leg
true.
as he
That
gets
was a
this
bad
one away.
decision.
Yeah, call it 38 yards on the punt.
I was
no
feeling
return.
confident with it.
And out will come the offense as they take
But
over.
yeah, you're right.
New York set to take the field. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. On 1st down, Rodgers. He'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion. On 2nd down.
You like that move, mother chicken?
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy.
We both don't have a lot of yards. Definitely probably the best defensive game I've had. And this is a team that is all about small ball, really. 49ers.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Ingram's having a really good day.
They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line.
I didn't really see anything else. I was looking at Galladay, but it looks like he was double covered, so I was like, well, let's not go to him. Yeah, their coverage has been a lot tighter ever since the first quarter.
Rodgers gonna throw.
No, Ross was wide open, but oh my God, I didn't have the time. I was just rolling out to buy me some time. Son of a bitch. So what do I mean...
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
Yeah, it's 4th and 21. I have all my timeouts. It comes down to, can my defense stop them? I should go for it. I'm going to go for it. I guess I have to.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. Now Rodgers, gotta have this.
Wide open. Wow. I tell you what, they have not looked at Ingram most of the time. That's why he's having a big day. Wow. And I'm glad I had all day to pass.
It's a first down.
Wow. Not over yet, bitches.
Back to throw, Rodgers. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley.
Barkley breaking some tackles. There you go. Just don't fumble again.
Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally
Hey, Madison.
Well, we had a number of good games in the afternoon sessions, but this
Do I miss my PS4 friends? Oh, absolutely.
Here on 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw.
Throw it away. Nah.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Now Rodgers. Now he's got it. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
Letting the time wind down. Comes down to this. Good job by the O-line. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley. There we go. So, hold on. I'm winning by 3 right now. Yeah, it's beneficial just to go for the extra point.
But to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here.
Crazy score, huh? 23-19. That's different.
We need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager.
PS3 of that console was not good at all.
The last tackle, you mess up, could come back at you a long way.
You coming over this Sunday for the game? Yeah. Watch my Giants beat your Cowboys. Yep.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll start things out at the 25. So Lance and the Niners down by 4, 34 seconds to go. They're in danger of a 3rd straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10. To Henry, and not a whole lot there, maybe 3 yards on 1st down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football
Damn it,
game.
I wanted to control Robbins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And they've got
They have one more timeout. That was shitty defense.
40 before it's all said and done. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10.
There you go. Trying to rush him.
Incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. He's going to look downfield for Henry. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. He'll look to throw. They'll go screen here to Hunt.
Okay, well,
And a good job
this will be their last
defensively.
play.
They stop him short of the 1st at the 32. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left.
With
Down
Robbins,
4
so he doesn't have a lot of time.
Gotta go for it here on 4th down. One
Dang it.
final try now.
I was hoping I
for
wouldn't get
Lance.
blocked.
He'll fire a desperation throw for the end zone. And is it a touchdown? No signal. No, they say incomplete. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about.
Let me
Coach
tell you, I
understands
wonder
up
if that
front
was
the team
actually a
and says, "Guys,
touchdown. I wonder if they
we
just
do
pulled
this,
an
this,
Aaron
and this,
Rodgers
we'll
on me.
win." And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover
Like, I'd like to see the
battle,
replay of
go
that.
on to victory. Now the guys believe.
This happened so
You move
fast.
on to the next lesson where you have to
You
convince
know
them
damn
this
well
one
your
is now
Giants aren't
planted.
winning that game. Oh, we're gonna
So for
win.
the Giants, the win will help them
Then
keep
you guys are
pace
gonna be
in the
like, well,
playoff
I
race
guess
as they
next
move to
year.
6-3 on the year, and they'll return home next week to take on the Carolina Panthers. Meanwhile, for San Francisco, they fall 2 games under 500 now at 3-5, and they will be at home next week to take on the Miami Dolphins.
It was a good defensive game. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Ingram definitely had a day. No Kittle. No surprise there. He had 2 touchdowns. Kittle also had 4 pancakes. Stud. There's Warner. Van Der Esch led tackles on my team. With Peppers and Robbins. 3 sevens. No sacks this time. They had 3. Including that safety. I mean, they have a really good D-line. We each had 1 pick. And they punted 5, I punted 3. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. So now we are 6-3. Nice. Go ahead and advance. Have the Panthers next. They're 3-5. Don't you guys have big receivers or big injuries on wide receivers? Oh, we always have injuries on wide receivers, but it doesn't matter. little penny bag Jones is going to run all over you. Actually, I don't think your offense is going to do anything to our defense. I think our defense woke up. I think Dak's going to throw 2 or 3 interceptions. We're going to beat you like 10-7. So I know I get asked this a lot. So this is the sliders I've been using. I mean, I it's been great. So like on my end, you know, the defense reaction time, coverage, and tackling, max it out to 100. And then for the CPU, same thing, except I would lower their interceptions down to 25. Otherwise, it'd be ridiculous. But I don't know. I mean, it's been great. Like that 49ers game, which makes sense. It was a really good defensive game. It looked like I was going to blow them out. But yeah. You get more of a realistic like mix. Depends on the matchup, you know, either like a defensive game like that or offensive game, or you know. It's been really good. Let's see what the Panthers. Oh, let me check my injuries too. Been having a lot of injuries this year. My whole line should be finally healthy. Oh yeah, yeah, Ryan's back. I was wanting to make a change here actually. Oh, there's that rookie. I don't think he's ever gonna do anything. I'm gonna put Tooney there actually. The linebacker and rush. Yeah, where's Porter? Porter should be the one. Oh, that's gold. Porter. There you go. Instead of Van Der Esch, put yeah, gold be good. Get the extra experience for him. Cornerback. Yeah, Callahan. There's gold. Bowler. Yeah. That looks good. Oh yeah, I know. NFL 2K5 is better. It's just the graphics. Yeah. Oh, you're talking to Ninja K. I gotcha. Yeah, I do miss the prime time. It was pretty awesome back then. You think you'll score 30? Nah. You're not going to score 30. Oh, they have a bad injury right there. McCaffrey's out. Well, they drafted a good running back. Wonder if he has hidden. Normal. Still good, though. They should start him. They haven't changed much with their offense. They picked up Sterling Shepard. They drafted a good receiver, too. Yeah, they have Hunter Henry. Yeah, good receivers. They've had good drafts for the offense. They drafted him a year ago. He's a good guard. Oops, sorry. Yeah, Burns is a 97 superstar. Pretty good D-line. He's injured. Linebackers are just The corners are pretty good. And they drafted a really good cornerback. He's fast, too. He's hidden trait. Yeah, wow. Yeah, they've been drafting pretty well. Oh, they picked up Justin Tucker. I did see that. I saw you guys cut Smith, yeah. You love that move? Yeah. Yeah, Giants need to cut Jason Garrett. We should cut the entire offensive line. They suck dick.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Panthers and the reigning Super Bowl champs, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
The shadows starting to get a bit longer. Week 10 of the NFL season is here, and we're underway on EA Sports. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by the former Cal Bear, Aaron Rodgers.
And he's had such a sensational season to this point, leading the NFL in passing yards. He's been helped out a lot by an outstanding set of receivers, and he's quick to give them credit. But I think even they would tell you that he's the guy that makes this offense go.
They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And he's upended at the 30.
Victory, do you believe? Well, I believe in I'm going to beat you guys, I hope.
Would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync,
Good blocks.
stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another 1st and 10 here. Now Rodgers. Open man is the tight end, Nick Boyle. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
Ooh. Get some good blocks there, and this could be a big run.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley.
Man, if I got outside, I just had to beat number 21.
Taken down there after getting 8 yards.
Maybe we'll be able to run in this one.
For him from a week ago.
2 good
19
runs.
carries, 61 yards, and a touchdown.
Well, this is where it becomes a challenge for the offensive coordinator. He's got a bell cow at tailback right now. Number 3 in the league in rushing, within shouting distance of the
Oh my God.
And Rodgers is gonna go
Well, there's their
down.
best
He's
defensive
sacked.
guy right there, Burns.
You know, last week it was
And I was about to
unbelievable how many times they were in the
get a
backfield.
first
They had
down.
7
Damn,
sacks.
dude.
Whatever they had for pregame meal last week.
My tackle
maybe they had
couldn't,
it again.
I think they're going to continue.
Yeah,
to
Dirty
repeat
Dirty
it if they
Pants
keep
is having a
this
bad
up. But
year.
remember, we were at their facility,
You could say I kind of
and we
rolled
walked
into
past
him,
the
but that was
defensive
part of the
meeting
play
room,
action.
and what did it say over the door?
He
Rush
was
the
pushing back
passer. It's a
Dirty
philosophy,
Pants.
It's a statement. That's who they want to be, and they've been very successful with it.
Yeah, an opening drive sack. That'll be taken in there
Good
by
job, Galladay.
And he will have the Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
I don't like what I see there.
Rodgers now on 1st
Oh
down.
man, all because I had all day to pass it.
He's to the
There you
10.
go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's John Ross. All right, nice opening drive.
And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive. And that's how they envisioned to get the football to start the game and score.
Glad I
And I don't know if that
audible
was
there.
scripted. Was it an audible, or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they have the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. taken at about the 1. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. So here are the Panthers under head coach Matt Rule. Under center will be the Southern California native standing at 6'4", Sam Darnold.
But when I reviewed last week's game and saw the 4 touchdown passes that he threw, I thought about you during the Turkey Bowl last year. You guys had the same stats, except he got the NFC Offensive Player of the Week award with his.
He got touchdowns, I got picks. I like going back watching the film with you, and we thought it was a good performance in person. Obviously was, but you thought even better on tape. It was really something to watch.
Yeah, but I love was how he spread it around. A lot of people involved in the passing offense. 4 touchdown passes culminated.
Yeah. There was too many guys open there. Like, I can only guard one of them with Robbins.
Extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
This is probably not smart. I'm bringing some heat. Actually, I'm not going to blitz with Robbins.
To throw is Darnold. He'll dump this one off to Hubbard. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. Well, this defense for the Giants, they were excellent in that win over the 49ers last week.
There's a little bit enlightening talking with the defensive coordinator about their performance last week, because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Darnold to throw again.
Hoping to drop it.
And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And they get 10 yards there and convert on third.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. He could be gone. All right, well, Jackson barely got him. Damn, dude. They picked the right play on that defense.
36 yards on the play. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because
we both had good opening drives.
How about the head of steam he had behind him? And he was absolutely.
So are you going to be drafting in this upcoming draft? Maybe
according to the next gen stats, 21.9 miles per
I'll try
hour.
Madison. I know I promised Robert he's going to be my QB. Yeah, it just comes down to, I mean, what I get, you know. It's always unpredictable.
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
That's what's so fun about the draft. You never know, man, how it will play out.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Aaron Rodgers, he's getting ready to go again here on offense. And he had the touchdown on the last drive, also 4 for 4. Very, very effective. What does he need to do to translate that forward into this drive?
Not think that what he saw in coverages last time is exactly what he's going to get again. He's got to play ahead and start thinking to himself, okay, we just did that. What are they going to take away now? What do we go to as a counter, and continue to encourage his offensive line to continue to give him time?
They were really good on the last drive. They fake the give. Now Rodgers.
Good play action. I do like these play actions.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First down, Giants on a pickup of 14. To throw is Rodgers. And that'll be caught.
So far, Panthers defense not looking so hot.
Down to the 35. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive. It comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
It was a really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches. They felt good about his
you know what? I'm just lucky to get that. I effed that up. At least I got 4 yards out of that. That was terrible.
Hit the ground.
Hit the wrong freaking thing.
Yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Well, this defense for the Panthers, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Seattle.
And the way they did it was by getting after the quarterback. Sacked him 7 times in that game. Came from all angles, created a lot.
That's going to be holding. I already know it.
Especially just beat them man for man. That's the kind of defense that really frustrates an opponent.
Yep. My center, Nick Gates.
So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Wonder if they're going to even be looking at Ingram.
Rodgers again.
That was close. 25. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. Evan Ingram. That was close, though. 25 almost made a hell of a play. I think he overplayed it.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants.
5th touchdown for Ingram this season. It's been hot lately.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. 3-5 is where they sit on the year. A very uneven start is certainly not a...
Oh, a fumble! Oh, they got it. That was a big hit.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position.
Oh,
one guy
what the heck?
get him home,
Hit the
next
whatever,
guy comes
dude.
through and picks him up.
And avoids the
Really
turnover.
fucked that up.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Go to 4-3.
13 yards, first down, Panthers. Now Darnold.
Thought Nick Jordan was going to get to him.
To Hurst. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. On second down.
Perfect timing. There you go, Sanderson.
And this Giants defense getting off the ball quickly.
That's their rookie. So they're splitting between the two running backs, which is smart. I would give the rookie more carries, but at least they're splitting. He's the one with the touchdown, I believe.
To start quarter number 2. Ready for the second quarter, and it's our visitors with the football. Throwing here on third down. Darnold.
Yeah.
Open man there is
There's a
Malone.
nice hit.
And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
It's that rookie.
So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 43. Here's Darnold. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come
False
back
start.
and established the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Oh, moving from his tight end spot there.
Do you think that perhaps the play call was for him?
A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Here's Darnold. That's caught. It's Malone. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. 6 yards on the pickup, and that'll make this a second down. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Now it's Darnold.
Oh, he held him to a field goal. Unless they decide to go for it.
Get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
Returning it, John Ross.
Just don't fumble.
And not much
Go down, Ross.
on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Aaron Rodgers, he's getting ready to go again here on offense. And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
Does a lot for your confidence, does a great deal for your team, gives them a lead, and they're feeling really good about how they're playing.
Oh.
I think he expects to throw at least another
Trying to
one.
outrun him.
Now he wants the first-half hat trick, doesn't he?
Oh, without a doubt. Go ahead and fling him on the field, folks. He wants that type of celebration.
A gain of 3, second down. They'll try the right side here.
You like that move, mother chicken?
And he'll get it up to
Barkley
the 33-yard
show.
line. 41 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. A give to Barkley out of the gun.
Yeah, so far their run defense definitely does not look very good. I'm already, I think I've almost surpassed my rushing yards from the last game.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that
That's why I like these sliders, you know,
it's going to be a long
because I could see
afternoon
this
here at the
this
stadium
defense not
because
having,
he is just shredding
you know,
them at
not
this
a good
point.
run defense
And
or
let's
something.
face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an
Really, the Panthers defense don't look that good at all,
defensive side to start
which
making
is
plays.
kind of believable. Like they have a good D line, but
Inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
nothing, you know.
Another nice gain. That's now
Not looking
30
too good
yards
behind it,
between
though.
those last 2 plays. A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough.
just had enough time to get rid of it.
Throw here, hold in, and they're going to have another first
I wanted to go to
down.
Galladay, but he wasn't really getting open.
A good pickup there at 22. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Rodgers now to throw.
Ah,
And this is
that was a
incomplete.
shitty throw. Wow. That was intended to cut, by the way. I mean, he was wide open, but wow, that was a rare bad throw by Rodgers. That was really bad. That was a Daniel Jones throw.
Because they didn't get the interception.
Yeah, you could almost hear
crazy.
the collective gasp on the sideline as he could not come up with that football. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. The great move couldn't free it. Take it down at the 10.
Just had to really beat him,
They do get
too.
a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Throwing is Rodgers. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down.
Thought I could get it past
Something
him.
we haven't really seen much of from him.
At least he didn't catch it. Thank goodness it was a
last week he
linebacker.
finished at 70%. This week he's up over 80%. I don't know how you slow him down. Pass rush is usually the best way because a quarterback on his back usually can't complete a pass.
So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points, able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Carolina offense about ready to go. They find themselves down 17-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. On 1st down, they'll start out with Hubbard. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Darnold from the gun. And caught by Henry. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Faking the give, Darnold. That'll be caught by Anderson.
Yeah, somehow get some pressure.
First down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 34-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
Second and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a first down.
The play fake, and it's Darnold. Complete. Hunter Henry with a grab. A gain of 6 there on first. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but
warning.
somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best
Guess I should have just camped up the middle there.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 12-yard line.
Hunter Henry.
15 yards there on the catch and run. On first down, Darnold checks this down to Hubbard. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room.
Where am I? Oh, you piece of shit. Player swap. Nice hit by Robbins. Bet he didn't fumble.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's third down. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Darnold.
Yeah, good coverage. We had the receivers stuffed up.
Credit the Giants defense that time in pass coverage. 4th down. Tucker's kick is good. And that will cut this lead back down to 4 now. It's 17-13. No problems in the field goal department so far. He's 2 for 2.
Pretty reliable here in this game, isn't he? And to me, that bodes well for them. If they need him late in the game, his confidence should be sky high.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
May just run it to half, not force anything.
The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon.
Hey, Kyle.
Barkley.
Sorry about your Yankees. That's okay. In all fairness, they didn't deserve to persevere further into the playoffs, so,
And you have to think to yourself,
you know.
at this moment,
It's just ironic. Like, we just swept the Red Sox
it started in the
to get
offseason,
to
right?
that
Not just
position,
the
you know what I
workouts,
mean?
right? Not just getting yourself
And then,
physically
you know, do or die, we lose to them. It's whatever. I mean, Tampa Bay would have romped us anyways. I'm sure the Red Sox are going to get romped. So, yeah, it's kind of like whatever.
Close to the mark, you just hope things don't tighten up, right? You probably want to get there and get it in your rearview mirror.
You really do, don't you? Because now it becomes predominant, and you wonder about play calling.
I haven't been that. I wasn't really impressed with the Yankees pretty much all year.
Win the game first. That becomes the burden of the play caller.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And not much happening there as he'll get it back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. So we've reached halftime here at MetLife Stadium with the Giants out in front. As we'll get you. And okay, so much for our halftime break.
So much for our halftime break. Yeah, I skip it because it sucks. Ooh. Go deep fast.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Panthers going to get the football first, trailing here as well as we resume play in this second half. Taking it about the 1. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
So I think the Giants are going to beat the Cowboys. Oh, that was bad. He was wide open.
just say you continue to play.
In all fairness, yeah, I didn't have
Throw the ball.
coverage over there.
Doing in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers a little bit more to the perimeter, perhaps. But above all, play your game.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
But yeah, I think Giants are gonna beat the Cowboys like
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
24-10. I don't know.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 47 yards rushing for him now, and just his first 3 carries.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a
Try to
dip in
stay
intensity
split.
when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Sanderson. There's a sack. Timed that perfectly. There we go.
You got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back
You know
there.
what?
This time,
Go
the
safety
rush got
blitz
to him in a
again.
hurry.
Why not?
This came from the
Fuck
edge,
it.
and those pass rushers, they have so many tricks of the trade to get around blockers. They have a lot of tools in their kit. This
Trying to
was
get
pure
that
speed
pressure.
and athleticism on this play, though. And they could barely get a glove on him before he got the quarterback on the ground.
And if you're wondering how quick a quarterback's decision-making needs to be, a next-gen stat says that play took all of 2.8 seconds from beginning to end. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
No. Motherfucker.
This complete to the running back, Hubbard. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Able to convert on 3rd and 14.
You know, that's on me
Terrific
with
play
Robbins.
call.
I should have had
They're
that better
working out
covered.
here because
God
they know
dang
they
it,
can take
man.
the lead with a touchdown.
I was kind of
And so
daydreaming.
far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively, but they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Get him. Yeah. I'm glad that wasn't roughing the passer. There's not one defense in the NFL that could hold the Cowboys under 17 points.
They've given up a few first
Bet the
downs
Rams
on this
would.
drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the
Despite
tide.
they got blown out by the Cardinals. Cardinals are looking really hot right now, but I bet the Rams would.
2nd and 10. To the air again, Darnold.
Dang it. I was hoping to get him with my rookie safety. Almost.
Red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So
The Panthers, they have a good offense.
16 here for 1st and 10.
They have a lot of speed.
Now a handoff here to his running back. Oh, he's hitting.
Oh! I hope he wasn't down. That was a hit by Robbins. That was kind of an awkward fumble.
His guys will get the football back.
Or was it No, it wasn't Robbins. What am I talking about? I'm an idiot. That was Trevor.
One starts with an S. Ball security.
And they
You know
preach it.
what?
They
I mean,
have it
that
up
hit
there.
wasn't anything severe.
You see the signs. They talk about
Just
it all
tackle
the time,
defeat.
but still, when you
That
got
was their
defenders
rookie
out
as
there
well. I
preaching,
think that was just a
"Hey, we're
rookie
gonna take the
fumble.
ball away from you," no matter
He
what
must not have
position
good
you
ball
play,
carry.
You've got to take care of the rock.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here. The
You like
second
these
half.
moves?
And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
The Panthers were supposed to have the best defense last week. You know what? It's kind of funny. Well, you could say that about the Saints as well. And look what the Giants did to the Saints. Speaking of defenses that started the season hot, you know what I mean? I never thought the Panthers defense was actually going to be good. I think their offense is good, but their defense is definitely a question mark. Like when the season's over, I think the Giants will have a better defense than the Panthers.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Now it's Rodgers. Flushed out right.
That was stupid. That was so stupid. What was I thinking? Oh my god. They had that so covered. I was trying to be sneaky.
appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass.
Yeah, god damn it, man.
Well,
I deserve that, man.
A wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting
Hey,
that
Sam.
you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
God, man. Had to throw an interception now, you know. That's what I get for forcing it. See, with these sliders, can't be doing that.
On first down,
You know?
Malone.
Ooh, nice hit by Peppers. Freaking murdered them.
Flag on the field.
And yeah, that flag's on them. Yep.
So that one will be accepted.
Yeah, I think if the sliders weren't maxed, I probably would have gotten away with that that pass. Because the defender probably would have quit, like paying attention, you know.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had
But I like these sliders.
pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
I don't know why I chose that defense.
To
That
the
wasn't very
15,
good.
right at the 15-yard line. 54 yards rushing for him now to
Trevor,
this point. Line of
7 a
scrimmage
day,
to
a lot of tackles
15.
for him.
It's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Malone. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
That rookie running back they have, he does look explosive.
Got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Bet he'll be really good.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll fight his way down.
Even though he did
right around the
fumble.
12.
I wonder what his carry is.
Only a yard there, and it'll leave it with a 3rd and 7. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win.
Shit.
And the defense is
That's on me again. Fucking dumbass. And there's the rookie. Fucking idiot. I thought he was just going to go outside. Should have known. Or up the middle.
And the Panthers are going to jump back in front.
Damn it.
CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
Made that
That's a
too
really
easy
good
for him.
point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. New York ready to go again offensively.
I don't think I've tried this play action. Huh. Yeah, this worked.
They go back to the air here after the
Well,
INT
you're
on
just
the
wide
last
open.
drive. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a 1st down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the 2nd half.
Nah, I don't like what I saw there. I'm gonna throw it away.
And he
I don't like
just
that.
gets rid of it, throws it away. A wise move there, looked like nobody open, now 2nd down.
We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the 1st row.
Beautiful.
Now this
Tough
throw
cut.
caught left side, and he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a 1st down. And that last throw right there putting him already over 3,000 passing yards now for the campaign.
And given where we are in the season, Brandon, you have to think to yourself, if he stays healthy, I think 4,000's a given. I think 5,000 is not out of the question if he stays hot.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. They'll run on 1st down.
Well, Ingram, nice block. That could have been a big run.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up.
I absolutely can't stand the momentum thing. It is annoying. Yeah, it really is. It's OP, man.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete.
many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
Man open, it's Tony. He's got it. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. What a methodical drive this is turning out to be. That time 9 yards, and the sticks move again. On first down, Barkley. This carry brought to an end at the 8. Good stick skills, but not much room to operate. Throwing on second and 8.
Bad throw. He was wide open.
And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this quarter of play.
And 87 offense. Yeah, my offense, you know, it's funny. I mean, I'm able to move the ball because I have Aaron Rodgers, you know, an X-Factor QB. My receivers are just okay. They're actually not great. My O-line is average. I mean, you have Barkley.
They've been okay. 2 for 3.
He does his thing, but really my offense is just all right. My defense, I think, is an 88, 89 overall. That's my strength of this current team.
Here's Rodgers.
There we go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Toonie.
His first touchdown of the year. And the Giants are once again going to retake the lead. Plenty of scoring here of late when our lead changes hands now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown on the other end, so they knew their return getting short. They had to put something together here. And they were able to do
really?
so and retake the lead right back.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they
Sean, if you're still here after this game, I'll show you my stats. Like I said, I've been happy with these sliders. It's kind of weird that you say that because, like, the reason why I maxed it is because I was moving the ball too easily. Like, it felt like I was going to score 50, 60 points every game. So, I don't know.
First down throw, Darnold.
There's something to do with that last update. They broke the defense.
And that is incomplete. He was looking to get that one to DJ Moore. And that'll bring up second down.
Take a shot on me.
The shotgun snap for Darnold. Going back to Moore. This time he's got him complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Here's Darnold.
Ah, crap.
And this is Shepard on the catch.
When will MLB The Show come back? Yeah, I really do need to go back to that. I know you guys keep asking for it. Oh, there you go. There's good defense. Good job, Sanderson. Good job hanging with the receiver.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Yeah, I took a gamble there. Trying to get that pressure, you know, make them screw up or something.
By plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. A couple of former Jets, Darnold to Anderson, first down Carolina. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Crap.
Back to throw, Darnold.
That's not good. He's gone. Yeah.
Complete. Touchdown, Carolina.
Whatever.
Chuba Hubbard. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the
Not surprising the Panthers can actually move the ball on offense. I think they really do have a good offense.
What's the importance there in the passing game?
As long as their QB can do his job, they have the weapons. Even without McCaffrey.
He likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss. Gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
They just have a lot of speed. I bet they have a really good offensive play, but oh. Whoa. I was almost seeing kick return for a touchdown. I was like, man, that really opened up.
The Giants offense.
Yeah, they've outplayed me.
Ready to begin
They have
their
more
next
yards than I
drive.
do.
And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last
Those
time. A
bitches.
drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger.
Trying to shake him.
A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments did they
Well, they're
need
ranked
to make
8th
in
in
the passing
takeaways.
game?
They only have 1.
Pass rush,
That was a dumb pass.
rush, guys up
Dumbness.
front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. To throw again on second down. Rodgers. He'll get this one to Galladay. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
He will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. 91 yards rushing for him so far as this terrific season continues here. Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. Now Saquon Barkley.
Oh, I didn't mean to juke that much.
Midfield and into Carolina territory. Give the tackle to Hassan Reddick.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On second down.
Block him.
Barkley.
Good job by the fullback. Gave me a couple extra yards
Still
there.
about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground.
Rodgers run. They had that covered.
Usually, get the defense back on its heels.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. What can't Aaron
Hey,
Rodgers
run,
do?
40-year-old.
The leg work
Run.
there, getting him to first. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Tony. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down.
Ooh. I'm gonna do this instead. Oh, he shed it. If that didn't happen and that crevice opened up, that was going to be a big run.
No gain on the play there.
Son of a bitch, man. My shitty old line couldn't do it.
Force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Now a throw here.
Tooney's been getting open for me underneath.
Down inside the 15.
This is good. I need to get him some stats.
Another good completion on the drive as the
He
Giants
has 8
have the
catches.
first
Not for a
down.
lot of yards, but at least he's getting some. And a touchdown. Galladay, get open for me. Get open for me. Get. You know, I thought that was like defensive pass interference. It seemed like he was grabbing Galladay, man. I'm blaming Galladay on that interception. You know, he's supposed to be my #1 receiver. It's like one-on-one, dude. Get good. And you let number 20 just punk your ass.
In this case, though, give credit to the defense.
Actually, is that their young corner? Maybe.
Carolina getting set
Wow.
to take the field. Another
Fucking
important
Galladay.
fourth quarter series coming
Asshole.
up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. After the interception, here's Darnold. And right side, Henry's got it. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
And Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the
Who knows, that
NFL.
interception might have cost me the game. We'll see.
He lined up on the left side of formation, ran a
Tough
drag
time.
across the field,
That hurt,
and tried
you
to
know.
work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there. Couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Darnold on target to Moore for the Panther first.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on first and second downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2.
Yeah, see, right now we're ranked 9th as far as yards allowed, but yeah, Panthers are definitely They're burning my defense.
2nd and 2.
They're going to have over 400 yards. Yeah, they're already chewing clock right now.
They'll try and run some clock.
Oh, wow, look at that.
I'm
going to call a timeout now.
At the line of scrimmage. The Giants going to go ahead and use
I think they're going to run again. I'm assuming so.
That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Get him. Get him.
Good
Good job. Call another timeout. Good job, Van Der Rest.
It's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
All right, well, we're going to get the ball back after all.
Their 3 timeouts. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with 1 more plus the 2-minute warning, and we'll be back. He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. And he'll be just shy of the 20 at the 19 as he goes out of bounds. 33 yards is the distance on the punt there. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. Saquon Barkley and the Giants offense set to kick off their next drive. So after that hot start, the numbers here show the decline. What has the defense done adjustment-wise?
That fell apart, didn't it?
Off to a hot start, you've got to catch him before he really gets going. So you change what you do across the defensive front. Instead of linebackers being back a few yards, you bring them up closer.
Thought maybe I can get a big run.
The line of scrimmage, taking away a lot of blocking angles and gaps, and maybe stopping him before he can get going.
Mugging the line of scrimmage, okay.
Yeah, in this case.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Rodgers to throw. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Cobb.
The tackle's out.
Got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. We'll get an update when we return to
Damn it, dude.
Barkley on 1st down, going to work his way forward.
Could have been a better run than that.
There.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains that take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense. Back to throw.
Rodgers.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
I may lose.
Reddick in there to take him down, and the clock will roll.
Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy?
I
lose this one.
They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Rodgers got to have this one. And it's
Galladay, you know, I'm kind of putting the blame on you. Yeah, I lost.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
Oh, well.
And that'll be just about all she wrote for this one.
I had me a double cheeseburger, no mayo, not a cutting meal. Yeah, not a cutting meal. Sounds like a cutting meal. He said, yeah, no mayo, cause I'm cutting. Can momentum be turned off? I don't think so. They should have that option. I actually don't have a problem with the momentum thing. I actually shot myself in the foot. I should have won this game, actually. Or actually, it's Galladay's fault for being a shithead.
I think they're more than pleased, right? They've got to look at each other like, wow, we just pulled this one off in a big way. Great job of motivating. Even better job of game planning. They were facing a top 10 defense, so they had to make sure that everything was
I'm 1-1
down,
this stream.
and they had it ready to go.
That's okay.
And
Can't win them all.
executed.
Yeah, they were concerned not only about moving the ball through the air, but also on the ground. But both really started to come in sync.
And I'll tell you, he's been kicking ass in real life, too. Damn boy. He's doing a good job.
Road test next week as they have to go to New Orleans to take on the Saints. Meanwhile, for the Giants, it's a bit of a setback as they drop to 6-4 now. And they'll be on the road next week as they get a date with the Jaguars in Jacksonville.
Yeah, there's that rookie. He's going to be really good. Yeah, they both fumbled. They each had a fumble. Yeah, he definitely utilized his running backs, second and third string. Oh, well, I appreciate the generous donation, Nick. You didn't have to do that, especially since you got robbed on your crypto, man. I mean, I feel bad for you there, man. Here, let me give you some love, man. Give you some love, buddy. Ready? ET wanna go home, motherfucker, so you can get some alien pussy. I appreciate that, buddy. That was very kind of you. Very generous. Hey, network. F Madden. I'm playing NCAA football 14. Nice. Yeah, I definitely had the tackles. Yeah, Trevor's been getting a lot of tackles lately. Yeah, they had 2 sacks, had 1. Then those picks, yeah, that is their rookie corner. Yeah, he just outplayed Galladay. Galladay's a little bitch. Yeah. And there's their best corner, Jackson. No wonder I couldn't like try a little bullshit play on him. He was like, nah, bro, you ain't doing that. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I mean these sliders are great. I mean the defense is a lot smarter. Like there'll be moments where you're really moving the ball on them. I mean I was moving the ball overall very well, realistically enough against the Panthers defense. You know they have a lot of holes. Kind of shot myself in the foot. But there's times, you know, especially they're good players, they'll have some good reads and you know make some good stops. Oh wow, look at you, Trevor. Speed and strength. Yeah, now I'm 6-4 with these sliders. Yeah, yeah. See, my offense is an 81. My defense is an 89. Yeah, my offense, like I said, if Aaron Rodgers wasn't my QB, I don't think my offense would be all that. I'd have to rely on running the football. Jacksonville, they're 3-6. Speaking of offense, my young wide receiver that I love, he should be back finally. Generals. His old lineman suck my nuts. Not very good. Hey, that fatigue thing though, still 100. So let's see. Jacksonville's offense sucks dick, so maybe my defense will dominate. Actually, it looks like they just suck dick in general. Their defense is ranked 25th, roughly. They have a good run defense. Oh, average run defense. They're good at takeaways. I see they still have Miles Jack. I mean, he's a heavy hitter, so watch out for the fumbles. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. See, and for a longest time, I thought about like getting into that, you know? Look at re-signing players. So Bradbury, I'm waiting until off season because he's been kind of licking my nuts this year. Galladay, I don't know, he's a little bitch. And Rogers, I'm gonna wait. Cup was really a rent a player. Drake, same thing. I do like Callahan. He's all right. He wants that kind of money. I'll wait. A lot of these guys I'll wait. I think Fuller, I'm going to let him walk. How much do you want? Ooh, he wants to get paid. See, I don't need him. He's still young and he's a star, but man, I already, you know what I mean? He's my backup. So we'll just let him walk. I'm not going to give my backup linebacker over 10 mil. And then Hernandez, I was talking about letting him walk. He doesn't want a lot of money, which is good. Let me look at his attributes. I mean, he's very strong. He's a decent run blocker. He's not the best at pass protection. And he's all right. I mean, I'm probably willing to just give him that. I'll give him 2 years. Let's see if he takes that. I'd like to take in a better salary. For what? You suck nuts, dude. Get real. I actually like this Billings guy. He was kicking butt when I had injuries. When Williams and what's his face was injured. I mean, he's worth that just for a year. What? Billings? What? Oh, my Lord. All right, whatever. See what the Jags look like. And, oh, you know, let's go ahead and look at stats real fast. Because So, up to this point with those sliders, see, I'm third on offense as far as moving the ball. 16 defensive yards allowed. Points scored, I hate how it doesn't show my ranking there. Points allowed, I'm 18th. Here, let's just click on here. So here's offense. So we have the, number 3 offense. Cowboys are way out in front. We have the 4th best passing offense. Nine running the football. See, like, points scored. My God. Chiefs are averaging 38 points a game. Well, look at the Bengals. Damn, dude. So hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm ranked 16 as far as like points scored. I'm averaging 25 points a game. My opinion, for the talent of my offense, I think that's very believable. I'm second in first downs behind the Cowboys. See, like, we're moving the ball. Sometimes we just can't finish drives. It'd be different if I didn't have Aaron Rodgers. Now, defense. Yeah, we were like in the middle of the pack. We were ranked 18th as far as total yards allowed. So, passing defense. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I'm ranked 16th against the pass. I'm just average, right? I can believe that. Okay. Run defense. You know, no wonder I couldn't run on them. I ran okay on them. They did start slowing me down, but apparently Panthers had the 3rd best run defense. I believe that. I can't run on them. Jesus. But yeah, I couldn't run on the Niners. But anyways, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'm ranked 14th against the run. Sacks. I'm third. Oh, Panthers have 40. Holy fucking shit. I'm actually glad. I guess I'm fortunate they only got me twice. They have 40? Look at that. They're way in front. Holy crap, dude. I'm tied with the Packers for second. Damn. 40? They lead interceptions as well with the Saints. Damn. They had 2 on me. One was well, I guess they're both bonehead. I mean, the second one I was trusting Galladay to, I don't know, be a good receiver. And looks like I'm below average. I have 6. Yeah, I'm not really getting as many interceptions this year. So yeah, I mean, the stats are pretty good. And if we look at our players, I mean, I'm very accurate, but again, I have Aaron Rodgers. He has X factor. You know, he throws dots. Oh, hey, Joanna. How you doing, girl? Oh, okay. You can't hear me right now because you're at work? Okay. Well, I hope you're doing well. If you watch this later, hope you're doing well. Dude, local Best Buy had PS5s in stock a week ago. Just a surprise drop. Finally, they are slowly getting in stores. Scalpers can kiss my ass. Yeah. Easy going gamers. But yeah, there's Aaron Rodgers. See, the interceptions could have been much lower, you know. I just need to stop being an idiot. You know, I'm very accurate, averaging 300 yards a game. Rodgers is definitely capable of that, as good as he is. Barkley, that's fair. He's averaging 100 yards a game. I mean, he also has X factor. 5.1 average, 6 touchdowns, just that 1 fumble. There's Rodgers. He can run. Not really, 4 fumbles. Then the receiving, you know. I'll tell you what, yeah, I mean, Ingram's my number 1 now. Yeah, Galladay, I don't know, you're kind of on my bad side. Fuck you. Yeah, I need to give him the ball more. There's Generals. So he's back. Generals is back. You know, I'm going to be feeding Generals the ball. And Robbins leading tackles. But Trevor, he's been getting a lot of tackles lately. Which is good. Tackle for loss. Zachary. And there's Robbins. Yeah, Zachary's still leading the team by a long shot in sacks, 8.5. There's Anderson, Van Der Esch, and Sutton. And picks, not much to say. Trevor has 2. Trevor's having a really good year. So, yeah. Joey will definitely get college football when it's on the next gen. You know I will, because they are fun games. They really are. All right, now let's look at Jacksonville, and then let's play. Beat some kitty cats. They have 390s. So Lawrence, he's a 90. Superstar. Robinson, 94. Still have DJ Shark. He's really good, and he's really tall. You know, he's fast, tall. Drafted him a year ago. Yeah, they have a nice group of receivers. Young. Nice young tight end that they drafted. He's a superstar. He's pretty quick. Yeah, their O-line's pretty old. Their D-line's just okay. Another good young player they drafted, superstar. Miles Jack, watch out for him. And Josh Allen, also a superstar. He had X Factor, right? Jack, yeah. Zone Hawk, yeah. He can hit. Gotta watch out for that. He'll cause fumbles. Griffin is an 88. Henderson, 85. Really good corners, really fast corners. Their safeties suck dick. Like they did a trade. They have Bengals 4th round pick. Like I could see why they're 3-6, but they're kind of a young team. They're rebuilding it. Alright, should win this one. And I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Alright, sorry, guys, I'm back. College football coming in 2023.
It's week 11 of the NFL, and today's clash of conferences is just moments away. It's the reigning Super Bowl champs.
Yeah,
and the
Joanna
Jaguars,
can't wait for the
and
new
it's coming
football
up next.
game as well. New college. Yeah. Oh, man. There's Lawrence.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Sunshine State in TIAA.
Let's win this game. Redeem myself.
Jacksonville. Today we've got an interesting Week 11 matchup on tap between the New York Giants and the Jacksonville Jaguars. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
I wonder what his season's looking like. Let's see.
They're led by the number
Not that good, really. Not a lot of touchdowns, and that ratio is not great.
And it felt like in watching the game,
So he's a small baller. Probably going to feed Robinson the ball.
That's a great way to put it because they
Said their offense wasn't that good.
One touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
They'll run for the first time with Travis Etienne. And he'll get this one up to the 26.
Oh, wait. Robinson's not hurt, is he?
Play of the game, and it's second down.
Oh, wait. Is Robinson hurt? Did I not notice that? Hold on. No, he's not hurt. Unless he got hurt during practice. Hold on. Medical center. There you go. I have no injuries, finally. Yeah, no, we're both healthy. So, that's weird. They have their backup. Wonder why. They're trying to play tricks with me.
Now Lawrence.
You bitch. I can't keep up with him. Man, fuck you.
This is caught inside the 15.
Man, fuck you. My linebacker's not that fast. I didn't think he was just going to run straight like that. What the fuck? I've never seen that. Whatever. And he couldn't even get any pressure on him. Wow. That's a first right there. I'm not even going to lie. That's a first. Nice start, huh? Really? Wow. Whatever. That wasn't EA-ish. That's crazy as hell. Alright, that's it. Now I'm annoyed. Like, what the hell was that? Damn. Jacksonville.
And he's had such a sensational season to this point, leading the NFL in passing yards. He's been helped out a lot by an outstanding set of receivers, and he's quick to give them credit. But I think even they would tell you that he's the guy that makes this offense go. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed, and he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talked about
maybe should have stayed on the left side.
Quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage. And this defense for the Jags, they were fantastic a week ago in that win over Houston. Well, we certainly had a nice conversation with the defensive coordinator, didn't we? And what we heard, I like what we did, but we definitely need more pressure on the quarterback this week.
Okay. That was luck. That one gave up with Galladay, because I don't really trust him.
Before going out of bounds. For Galladay, you take a look at the numbers from last week. 4 catches, 56 yards. That was a nice job there pulling that one in. Now, this is an offense that will certainly spread the ball around a bit. And this is a guy the defenses have better focus on. Throwing on first.
Very bad throw by Rodgers there.
To be incomplete. Kenny Galladay is intended receiver. That'll bring up second down. To throw, it's Rodgers. Throw left side, complete to Tony. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Rodgers now to throw.
But I had time in the pocket.
This one goes out
Got by
wide
the
for
old line there.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 27-yard line. That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
I need to look at my receiving core. Why do I not see generals right now?
Rodgers.
Nah, I was gonna throw it away. They had pretty good coverage. That was a bad sack.
Able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
Definitely not what I wanted to happen.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers.
Oh man, that's a shame. Tooney was open deep.
This ball tipped and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate
I'm getting a little pressure on him.
It's 3rd down.
Yeah, where's generals at? Bothering me.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now look out, Rodgers lost the football.
That was weird. Animation. At least I got it back. Now I have to punt. That was whack. That was. So I guess I can't just go deep on this defense because they're getting to me at least, quick enough to prevent that. I need to look at something. Where's generals at? Depth chart. I hate when they do that. Sometimes they F everything up. Yeah, see, he's down here. No. That's not how we're playing the game. I'm going to put him right here. In fact, I'm going to put him at, well, no, I'll still put Cup at number 2. Generals 3. Tooney 4. That looks good. I'm okay with that.
They get a little breathing room.
All right, so really bad start.
It's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Here's Lawrence to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right.
Good job, Zachary.
And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27.
So far, you're really my best defender as far as making plays.
And they'll run it. This is James Robinson. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough.
There's Robinson. We're trying to hide him.
4 yards on the pickup. Good enough to extend the drive.
And there he is again.
32 now. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action now.
There you go. There's a big sack. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Robbins.
Well, they sent him on the blitz from that linebacker spot, and boy, he got there quickly.
He certainly did, and obviously he could have used a block from his running back, but I think you nailed it right there. The defender got into the backfield so fast, it's hard for anyone to react.
On 2nd down now.
Jesus.
It's Robinson. Able to
He just
power
freaking
through.
trucked me.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. 5 in the secondary now for the Giants here on 3rd. Now Lawrence to throw. He'll get this
There you
out
go.
to the flat for ETN. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard
Good job, Jackson.
line. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. On to punt, Jamie Gillen.
Come on, touchback. Oh, you bitch.
And a nice job here on special teams. This will be down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line. So they'll play the field position game here as a very nice punt is going to pin them back.
Yeah, it's almost like watching a game of tennis, or do you prefer ping pong? You know, back and forth like that? That definitely was excellent, wasn't it?
Well, I'm being ballsy doing this.
On play action. Now
It worked.
Rodgers.
It worked. It worked, baby. They didn't see that coming. They like that for a deep shot. Damn Jags.
Give him 32 on the play.
I'll play that game with me.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Right back to Tony. He's got another one. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Oh.
To throw is Rodgers.
You know, well, they're sure getting to me a lot.
Josh Allen, give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers. And his throw is going to be incomplete. Kadarius Toney, his intended target. And that'll make it 3rd down. Rodgers going to throw.
Fucking Galladay.
Galladay is going to be intercepted. Picked off near the 40.
What the fuck? You know, Galladay really is pissing me off. He needs to use his 6 foot, 230 pounds or whatever size. You know what I mean?
He threw 2 picks in the loss last week.
Be like that. It's like Galladay.
Sometimes, partner,
I
this
don't
is the
know.
result of a quarterback who's simply trying to do too much. Feels like he's trying to make up for what he did last week, and you can't do it all on one
I mean,
throw.
granted, I guess it was more on me,
First and
but
goal after the interception, a quick change in the situation here. And they'll run with ETN. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken
I feel like
down
half my
the line of
interceptions
scrimmage.
is
They'll say
due
go again on the
to
play.
trusting
It'll be
Galladay.
2nd and goal. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Call fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
Man, missed. Trying to get a big hit.
Complete. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
Well, that was a really shitty first quarter.
But it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion.
Terrible
and
first
keep
quarter.
moving things forward. Almost his bread and butter. It's a good running back dive play.
On 3rd and goal, Lawrence.
Wrong time for a fake handoff. There you go. Got Van Der Esch. Oh, he held him to the field goal.
Sack to Leighton Van Der Esch. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously. Led to a very quick sack.
Yeah, that's when we turn it around.
All right. Time to regroup here.
Because remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But
And
as a
Jacksonville.
quarterback, you've also
They have
got
all
to
that
control
momentum.
your
Let's
head when you need to get
change
rid of
it.
the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. New York's offense back out there and set to go.
Here we go. The crowd's
They find
getting into
themselves
it.
down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective
I don't like that.
and execute it at a high level.
I'm hoping he gets blocked. Block him.
2nd down, here's Barkley.
I knew that was gonna happen. I saw that safety blitz and it's like, you. I was hoping he'd get blocked. God dang it.
That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Now it's Rodgers.
There you go, Galladay.
He'll find Galladay. That's complete. And he will have the Giants' first down.
I don't know why I so go to you.
Get the 3rd down conversion. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. On 1st down, Rodgers.
I was playing with fire there.
Complete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rodgers.
Oh, I'm going for it.
Loft one, deep left side here.
No.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls.
I was hoping Tooney would. Thought he'd be a little faster than that.
Stress when they throw the deep ball.
At least it wasn't
You're just
picked.
counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
He's going to let it go again.
There you go.
It's caught inside the
There you go,
25.
Tooney. You caught that one.
And he will have a Giants first
There you
down
go.
as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Even later into his career now, there aren't too many guys that can launch it downfield with accuracy better than Aaron Rodgers. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers.
There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Tooney.
Touchdown. Kadarius Toney, his 2nd touchdown.
I know it's Tony. I
of
always
the
call him
season.
Tooney, though.
And the
It's Tooney.
Giants able to get this back within a touchdown. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the
See that,
defense,
Galladay? Take
guys,
notes.
right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the
F
traffic,
you.
but usually what it
Going to
means is that
Tooney
rather
now.
than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever. There it results in a touchdown.
All right, we're back in the game.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's only had a couple of carries. I mean, when you've got a horse like this, 2nd quarter, got to start to ride that horse a little more, don't you?
You can't just neglect.
We can stop them and score again. We can really get rid of their momentum.
Typically, these types of backs, it's the accumulation of carries, and that's when you see the damage as the game goes on.
Yeah, let's see. Though you're going to try to get him into the flow, we would assume.
Thought I was going to get him with Zachary.
This deep downfield. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Okay.
They had been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big
Let's go
shot
safety blitz,
downfield.
yeah.
Didn't
Want to
get
make
it
sure I
on
get a
that
little
one,
pressure.
but they may come back to it again.
Oh no! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Powering forward.
Get him!
Oh, and now he
Can't
blows
believe he
him
broke
over.
Robbins' tackle somehow. That's alright. We stopped him.
Here's
Freaking Lawrence.
Jamie Gillen now as he's on to punt for Jacksonville.
Must have jizz all over his body.
Here's Jackson.
Oh, they screwed this up.
It's a
Why is
41-yard
Jackson
punt, but just
doing
about a
returns?
31
You son of a
following the
b.
run back. And the offense
Whatever.
will take over.
I'm gonna fix that
with a
after
new
this
set
game.
of downs. Good starting field position for the New York
I hate when they do
Giants
that,
here as
man.
they come up
When
first and 10
guys are coming back
at
from
their
injury. There's
35-yard
generals.
line. Working from the gun.
Hey, General. Oh, of course there's a
Got a man
penalty
against
right
him
when
inside.
Generals is.
And he slips up
is
past
here.
the 45 before being tackled.
Oh, roughing the passer. Okay, well, I'm going to decline that because I just want that.
Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards. They just declined them.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is that someone on the field got confused.
Well, look at those blocks. Look at them blocks, mother chicken.
Each and every time.
And he'll go down,
Woo,
but not
that's a
before
big
he
run.
was inside the 30. 42 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Outside handoff to the right side. If you're a running back, you love getting the ball early so you have vision to see what's happening in front of you.
Right tackle likes that call. Big play for him, but don't forget about the guys you always tell me on the backside sealing off.
When they talk about
You know what?
cutoff
Nah,
blocks,
I should have
making
just
sure
threw it the
no
cup.
one can leak from the
Yeah.
backside, they can run a play down.
And nobody leaked. Big play. It won't
Screwed
be
that
a
up.
sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
It's like I'm trying to be too aggressive. It's like I was looking deep and there wasn't anything there.
Throwing now is Rodgers.
They got there quick.
And he's gonna go down.
There's Harris. They are getting good pressure on me. I mean,
So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
yeah, they kind of have actually. They have been unrelenting. They're kind of bringing it.
That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. That's
Okay,
caught by
I'll just take
his
what's
tight
given to
end,
me.
Ingram.
We're in field goal
And
range.
they'll stop him short of the first down as he's tackled
Try
at
this
the
game.
21. It'll be a pickup of 13, but it'll still lead to a
Hopefully my kicker don't miss. He missed.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And this score will stay right where it is.
Well, that sucks.
Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though,
Way to go,
just
kicker.
go where you want it.
My rookie kicker.
No good.
Good job. Way to go.
Offense set to
You're
begin
so
their next
amazing.
drive. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
Well, I'm bringing this.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet.
Get him, I was all over that.
Pressure gets
Ho, ho, ho,
He'll
mother
go
chickens.
down.
And Lawrence got hurt.
We've got a giant player here, slow to get up after that last play. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. Lawrence with the handoff to Robinson.
Nice.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Get him, Robbins.
Try and set
Good job.
up the screen to ETN. And he's able to get up here to the 26. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. Here's Jamie Gillen now as he's on to punt for Jackson.
See, there you go. We got rid of their momentum pretty much.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. They'll score that a 36-yard punt. The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. He's been good. They've utilized him well, but they're losing here in the second quarter. What might they change offensively?
I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball to him a little bit. Get him out in open space, maybe swing the ball to him. What's that they used to call in the West Coast offense, the long handoff? Yeah. Serve as your running play that way, as well as continue to feed him the football. Some of these runs now may pop bigger later in the game because of the effects of running it. Sometimes people, after a while, they don't want to tackle him anymore, or they get tired, or they get out of position, or he runs through tackles. Continue to feed him the ball. He's having that kind of game.
Yeah, might they get him the ball in some space in some different ways here. They'll run on 1st down. Barkley. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Running again.
Block him.
Barkley on 2nd down. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 54 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Now a handoff looking right.
Good job.
And the play goes nowhere.
Was that Harris? Yeah, Harris has been getting pressure on me. He made another good play.
So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stopped that one behind the line of scrimmage.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Rodgers now on 1st down. He'll get this one together.
That didn't work out. Good defense.
The Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. 2nd and 7 from the 20. Here's Rodgers.
Oh, shit. I was going to throw it away. Fuck. Damn, dude.
Well, Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel.
No! Oh my God! No! Piece of fucking shit! I was gonna call.
So you know he's got to be saying, "Can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're gonna need another quarterback."
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. The NFL season going to be about 2/3 complete after this weekend, so lots to get to as we check out what's going on here in Week 11.
And just like that, on we head to half number 2.
Both these teams running through their final adjustments before they head out of the locker room. We're just about set for the second half.
Oh, whatever.
Let's go back upstate to Jacksonville. And Brandon God.
Thank you, sir. A field
Damn it, man. I'll give it to Jacksonville. They are sacking the shit out of me.
Second half.
Fucking ass, man. Should have been a tie game, man.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
So annoying.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
From the 22, Rodgers to Barkley on the check down. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And a nice gain of 21 yards. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. They fake the give. Now
Oh, wide open.
Open man right
Too bad that
side
throw
is Tony.
wasn't the
And he'll go
greatest.
down, but not before getting
It's
this
okay. Hey,
inside the
big
30.
completion.
5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down. On play action, it's Rodgers. And nowhere to fit that.
Good job by
football,
David.
Knocked away and incomplete. Cooper Kupp was his intended target, but it'll be second down.
Even though he's not what he used to be, he's still a good linebacker.
Here's a give to Barkley.
Ah.
And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Just throw it away.
Escaping the
Yeah.
pressure right.
I didn't see anything open.
Jacksonville's pass defense holds.
It's almost like I can move, but man, they're kind of like a bend don't break defense in this game. They've been kind of lucky. Hopefully my kicker don't miss again.
And
All
this
right,
one
there we
looks
go.
good. It is good.
Third
Right
time's a
down the
charm.
pipe, and that will knot us up at 10. So they come away from this opening drive of the 3rd quarter with only 3, but it does draw.
Hey, it's a new ball
Yeah,
game.
that has to be job one, doesn't it? A touchdown definitely would have been nice. We know that. But here, you get back on even terms, and now you've got most of the second half to try and get yourself into a position to win.
The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Jags offense now. Time for their first possession of half number 2. And their 3-point halftime lead gone now.
But yeah, Lawrence
Back
is
to
still
attack
out.
the
I see
game,
Sutton
but
in there.
Charles, I don't imagine that changes too much for this offense.
Oh, there you go! Oh, they got it back, though. Oh, that would have been a nice turnaround right there, man. Big forced fumble, but they recovered it, of course.
So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing,
That was a
not
big hit.
fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. In this case, they were able to retain possession.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't,
There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Vanderesh.
So that time,
Wait,
Charles,
man, there's a lot of
the
sacks in this game. They have
quarterback
5 out of
helpless really
4.
in the face of a pass
We're
rush
having
like
a
that. They
sacking
were on him
good time.
instantly.
yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys.
Yeah, we pretty much had him
can I get a
pancaked.
little help here? And you have to
Zachary
ask
was getting a lot of
politely because
pressure on
remember,
the
they're
left
blocking
side.
for you the entire game.
Oh, he's doing that
As a
vagina
quarterback,
shit.
You've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
As we check the next-gen stats, you'll see he had precious little time to do anything with the football there. On third down, Lawrence.
Oh, there you go. There you go. There's Zachary. There's our 5th sack. Good job, Zachary.
Well, here's where
All right, punt that ball.
Sometimes can work against
There you
you as a
go.
quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure. But that time, they zeroed in on him and took him down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss.
Oh yeah, don't block that guy. Oh, sorry, he didn't want to re-sign me, so fuck you.
Another drive coming up for New York's offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll try and
Block.
get this run game going. This is Barkley.
Oh man, I was trying to get right back to the outside.
He's gonna
Oh
get a
man,
solid gain of
I was
9
smelling a
before
big
being
run.
brought down 2nd and right at a yard. And just a yard to go here on 2nd down. They'll run it again with Barkley. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
Yeah, this will be a Giants 1st down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned
Yeah,
into
that
an
didn't
easy
work out.
1st down
That's okay.
conversion. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the
Many
42.
consecutive runs there.
With his size, he's a tough man.
Especially
to
this
bring
team
down, but they
seems
do a
to-
nice job
they
there
like to
stopping his
blitz.
progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Now on 2nd and 13, Rodgers. He'll get this one to Cup complete.
Good job, Cup.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. It's the first catch of the game for Cup, and he's got a 1st down. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley.
You like that
Able
move?
to avoid him. Yeah, pretty good run there as he gets
Barkley's having a good day.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Rodgers. That's complete to John Ross. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 21.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Now a throw here, hauled in. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
No! That was close.
Open man is Galladay, complete.
Boy, let me tell you, I was playing with fire.
Well, we're good
Galladay
for
actually
7
did
as
something.
This long drive continues and the chains move again. So not quite a
I
first
wasn't
and
even
goal.
paying
It's
attention
1st
to
and
that
10
other
from
defender.
the 10. A give to Barkley out of the gun.
There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. Saquon Barkley. There you go. Who's winning now, Jacksonville? What happened to your momentum?
And the Giants have taken the lead. That almost looked too
Bitches.
easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not
Who
sure
got
how
the
much
momentum
everyone
now?
understands the preparations that go into a
See if
game
I can
for an
sustain
offensive
it.
line. Because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes just out and puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep him warm.
Jacksonville,
He
I
might
mean,
need
they
a
don't have a
massage
lot
from
of
the trainer right
offensive
now from all the
numbers,
work
you
he's
know.
getting.
They'll break the huddle.
They had that one bogus deep play to the running back. But really, ever since, we've shut their offense down. I mean, they're one of the worst offenses, so kind of showing ever since that, like I said, that bogus deep one at the very beginning.
They've had their troubles, just 1 for 6. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Lawrence.
It was wide open.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Like the design that we're seeing right
Like he's
there.
throwing good, but they're like little screen passes and
They
stuff.
just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see
Because he got like all his yards
take
on that
their
one.
shots.
Again, bogus play.
On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence.
Bogus bullshit.
And a dump off here to Robinson. Give him 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll run here with Robinson. Powers through him, and he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. Here's Lawrence to throw.
Oh, wow, that's not good.
And he's got his big
Left that
tight
wide
end.
open.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Good work after the catch, going to net him 23 and a 1st. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Going to throw deep for the end zone.
bitch.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. To throw again on 2nd.
There you go.
Lawrence.
Good job, Williams. Man, a lot of sacks in this one. Both O-lines sucking dick. You know.
Williams, the former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and
Shit.
long.
I didn't want to,
Now, 3rd and
whatever.
long, they'll
Well, we're
look to
definitely not
throw.
getting any pressure. I'm using Williams.
And the throw there gonna be incomplete.
Player swap pisses
That
me
play
off.
was
It really
certainly a
does.
little bit different because on the previous play he was sacked. This time, protection
I got
a lot
McDonald's
better.
for
Had
dinner.
time to
Oh,
survey
nice
the
network.
field
You're cutting.
and still couldn't find an open receiver.
This is up and good from Pinheiro. And that will cut this lead back down to 4 now. It's 17-13. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the air.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 91 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. 2nd down at 4. To throw is Rodgers. A quick pass to Cup. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Yeah, throw it away. I was looking at Galladay and I saw I was about to get sacked. I'm tired of getting sacked.
He had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
They closed that up.
Not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The Giants on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Fuck, man. They had good coverage again.
And incomplete. He had nowhere to
Yeah.
throw,
I didn't want to risk an interception. And I'll give it to them. They are getting pressure on me.
As he'll punt it away for
I don't even know
the
why
second
I
time.
was attempting to kind of go deep, you know. Kind of helping them out by doing that.
And he'll get credit for putting him inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at about the 19-yard line. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt, no return. And the Jaguars go on offense, 1st down and 10. Now Lawrence on 1st down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. He'll be dropped at the 25
Let's go safety blitz,
after
sure.
a gain of 6.
Looks good to me.
A gain of 6 there on 1st. From the 25 on second down, Lawrence. This is Chenault on the receiving end. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Lawrence to throw.
Ooh. Bradbury actually did his job. I had a spicy chicken sandwich. That's just like $1. Oh, nice. That sounds good. You know what? Some people talk shit about McDonald's. McDonald's is the shit.
The 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Throwing again here. It's Lawrence. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline. Yeah, this one nearly
motherfucker.
Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick, but instead it's 3rd down. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Lawrence will throw.
There you go. Yeah, you tried that vagina shit. Think again, bitch.
Definitely in his head there on 3rd down, and he's pretty fortunate. They didn't call for grounding on this one. That was a good 10 feet over everyone's head.
Now here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. It's a 45-yard punt, then 8 on the return. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. The possession switching back to the New York Giants. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game. And you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind.
One of their good D linemen is out.
Consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
2 yards, good enough for a first. Now it's Rodgers. That's complete to Tony. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First down, Giants on a pickup of 14.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
Good blocks. Oh, look at these blocks, mother chicken.
And he's got this down
there you go.
115 yards for him on the ground now on that, his 20th carry of the ball game. Now it's Barkley.
Oh, there's Miles Jack.
I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
Yacky wacky.
3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
All right, go to 2-minute warning.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
Hey, those good blocks up the middle. There you go.
The 33, 5 yards on the play. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now Rodgers. And Ingram holds it in. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts.
Burning their timeouts. They are out. You done, Jacksonville. You done.
They'll go to Barkley again. And fights through one man.
Barkley said, "Get out of my way, ho."
Juke move there on a nice
you guys
game.
lose.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity.
Yeah, there you go.
Usually gets better as the game goes on. And I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And
I think I got it.
Wearing down
Did I?
Yeah, that's not
yeah, I got it.
Consistently. Only a 1-yard gain, but good enough to just about finish this one off. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. On the run, it's Barkley. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
I kind of want to rub it in. I want to see if Barkley can get a touchdown.
That'll leave him with 2 remaining.
Just to rub it in. You know, Jacksonville thought they were all big shit, stacking me left and right.
Superstar of the ball, continue to feed him.
Who got the balls in the mouth now, Jacksonville? Who got the balls in the mouth?
If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
And maybe a measure.
They're probably like, hey, Jerry, why don't you try it again, man? I'm done. Let's try again. Or whatever, I'm done.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3
Hey, at least we won.
lone field goal in the
That was a
entire
dogfight game.
half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination.
I mean, we pretty much shut down their offense. They didn't really have a lot of yards.
What they wanted to accomplish. Just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
Like I said, you minus that one deep one to that running back, that phony baloney one. He was just doing little screen passes, you know? Why they just kept punting. Yeah, they only had 158 yards. That's the best I've ever done. Wow.
And they'll look to get back on
I
track
had 418. I mean, yeah, the better team definitely won. They had 6 first downs. I had 25. I was like, man. Should have romped their ass. Oh, well. I don't know what they were thinking. They should have got him more involved. Yeah, they used this motherfucker in the very beginning. He's the one with that big, I think, touchdown. I think. It's like probably one only freaking catch, too. Where is it? It was deep. Oh, there he is. No, he had 2 other catches. Yeah, this guy. Like an 80-yard pass or whatever it was. I didn't realize Tooney had that big of a game. I need to make adjustments. Galladay, you still get on my nerves. Because I want to get Generals involved since he's back. There was a lot of sacks in this game. They're going to have the tackles, obviously. Yeah, Harris had 4 tackle for losses. Yeah, and he had a couple sacks. Van Der Esch had 2 sacks. Yeah, they like the blitz. And just that one interception. Yeah, they punted 5 times. No wonder they have one of the worst offenses. Like I said, you minus that deep bullshit pass to that running back. They didn't do anything on offense. Tells you how bad their offense is because they had all that momentum. Then we took it from them. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I'm facing some weaker teams. Falcons are 3-7. Their offense is better than mine. Oh, what happened to that one QB? Uh-oh. Man, these QBs suck my dick. I'm not liking this. Some good cornerbacks. Hey, Aaron Rodgers, you want to play one more year? You want to be the next Tom Brady? Play until you're 50? Oh, they picked up Jalen Hurts. That's their... Oh, yeah, I think they had him a couple years back, actually. I take that back. Yeah, because Eagles actually have a QB. They drafted Sam McMoney, so... It looks like Hurts never improved. 74 overall. Their offense is ranked 19th, yeah. How about their defense? Average, yeah. Their passing defense isn't very good. They're the Falcons. We have some upgrades. Oh, my fullback. There you go. He made that one block, so he got better from that. And Ryan, I'm glad you're back too. You've been missed. Yeah, let me manage my depth chart here. Need to make some changes here, say. Yeah, here's my receiving core. This is with the boost. I'm gonna put Tooney at second. General's at third. Put Cup there. Try that. So kick return. Kick return's fine. They didn't break that. But yeah, I don't want Jackson doing this. Or Peppers. They're crazy as hell. But crazy as hell. Okay. That looks good. Had to fix that. And see what the Falcons look like. They actually have a bunch of 90s. For a 3-7 team, I'm surprised they have a big a morale boost or whatever, or momentum boost. Probably morale boost. They love sucking dick. They're just super happy. Oh, Jimmy G's their backup. Well, their offense looks pretty awful. Saying they have one of the best tight ends. About all they have. Feel sorry for him. Oh, they picked up Tyron Smith. Yeah, I almost signed him. You know, it's funny. That being said, their O-line's not terrible. I mean, way better than mine. They have J.J. Watt. Well, they made some free agent moves. He's injured. He's really good. He always gives me issues. Glad he's out. Because if he wasn't hurt, they actually have a good D-line. Still have Jones. He's a beast. A good rookie right there. Star. They picked up Matt Gay. He's my fantasy kicker. Matt Gay. They did a trade. They have Vikings 3rd round pick. Alright. And then as far as my injuries. Any surprising injuries? Nope. I'm free. I'm finally free, man. Boom.
It's week 12 of the NFL, and the question is, are you ready for some football?
Are you ready for some
Super Bowl
football?
champs and the Falcons coming up next.
The final playoff push is upon us. It's week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. And the opening kickoff will not be returned. There's that. Will be a touchback. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
There you go.
Oh, and Hurts
There you go.
Be hit and
Good job, Lawrence.
down to the ground. Dexter Lawrence.
34 sacks for us this year.
To get him for a loss of 6.
We talked about prior to
Try
the game, and it
safety
played
blitz.
out right there on the first play, didn't it? This offensive line is going to have his hands full all night long.
Now, you often speak of scripts to start a game. Does this mean that play number 2, they're going to go off the script a little bit?
Nice, he
What's
overthrew it.
interesting is that most people, when they script now, they actually script those
He was thinking about that
contingencies in,
pressure.
okay, in case they can't run
Even though
the play
it
they
wasn't
want
very
to.
good.
It's long distance now. Let's go to that play.
Try to have a 3 and out here.
Script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Here's Hurts to throw.
Nice.
And this is going to be incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's
Bring
one
it
of the
out.
goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. So a change of possession.
Aaron Rodgers.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by their highly decorated quarterback,
blitz, huh?
Aaron Rodgers.
And he's had
Doing
such
that
a
crap with me.
season to this point.
Nice block.
He's been helped out a lot by an outstanding set of
Way to
receivers,
go.
and he's quick to give them credit. But
Ryan, I was
they
bragging
tell
you up, too.
He's the guy that makes this offense go.
I was like,
Nice
yay,
play right there,
Ryan's
stopping
back.
behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to
That wasn't
play
Ryan.
here in the first half.
Yeah, we know.
There's
you
Ryan
know
right there,
better than I. He
61.
has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you
And
everyone to the line of
so I was
scrimmage,
gonna have to throw that away.
there's nothing but room to run.
And he's able to get
Thank
this
you,
to the
Ingram. You
40-yard
saved me.
line before he's out of bounds. The extra effort
Panic
after
mode
the
there.
catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down.
I was panicking.
On play action, now Rodgers.
Ah, you dropped
It's
it.
incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that on 2nd
Oh
down.
boy.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful.
That was a good
but
throw,
don't expect them to
Galladay.
back away
You
from
just do what you
attacking
do.
all game long.
Don't help me out.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Rodgers.
Oh.
He'll get this complete
Oh,
to
man,
Kadarius
if
Toney.
Tooney was a
He's
little
taken down,
faster,
but
that was a
not
touchdown.
reaching the 10-yard line.
Oh man,
Good
beautiful.
yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a
That was the right
first?
play for that defense.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Being chased out left.
No! No!
Intercepted.
No, I threw behind him. No! No! I mean, I can't blame Rodgers. I was on the run. I was trusting Rodgers to make a great, like, throw. Like, I wanted it to be all the way on. Motherfucker! I need to stop being reckless like that. God dang it. And that was a legit bad throw, too. I mean, that was really an off-balance throw. God damn it. Oh my God, get it! Get it! Alright. Just tell me they're not gonna review that, because we got it back.
Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame
Watch, they're gonna review that.
Taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good.
Yeah, your mother.
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look.
Still mad about that interception. God, I'm such an idiot. God.
Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose, and is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here.
He's down. Whatever, man. Whatever.
So that one overturned. They
Flag.
say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. So that'll back him up 5. The false start hurts him there a bit. Backs him up to 2nd and 9. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. From the gun, it's Hurts.
What the heck? He dropped it. He dropped it. Oh, man. Bradbury, what? Why do you suck so much dick this year? What happened? I don't know, Joey. But he stopped him, see? No, he dropped it. There's a difference.
Here's AJ Cole now.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Bradbury. He went from a badass, you can't touch him, to you can pass all over him. What the heck happened to him?
They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. So the Giants getting the football back here for their 2nd drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Oh, wow, I got out of there. Beautiful. Good job by the O-line there.
Hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? They keep it with Barkley on 1st down.
Really good blocks. There you go. Back-to-back good blocks.
Before the next wave could bring him down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. A boatload of carries, 135 yards, and a touchdown.
Yeah, he could very well be on his way to a rushing title, but guess what? His offensive line, they're meeting separately because they want that rushing title as much as he does, and they want to make sure they get him there.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch.
They were all over that.
The down marker back to run.
They were waiting for that.
He's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. J.J. Watt, the one that gets him down.
J.J. Watt.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Now Saquon
I was looking at that formation. I was like, oh, yeah, that's...
And taking it to the 15
to be able to run up the gut like that.
Give them 18 there, and the Giants have a 1st down. A handoff to Barkley.
Well, the line's actually doing a great job as far as run blocking.
And stopped a few yards
We're actually owning that D-line.
48 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
Has got murdered. Galladay was open, but he didn't have a good release. Had to wait a second.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively.
Leave it to Galladay to F it all up.
But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second too late on the release. Barkley.
Should have known. Yeah, that wasn't smart.
Losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
I thought they were onto something with their play call and kind of went in reverse a little bit. Threw it on 1st down, then ran it on 2nd down. Not successful either way.
Hold on to it. There we go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Dooney. All right.
Kadarius Toney, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Giants are going to take a first quarter lead.
Figured they'd bring House again.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Falcons offense set to go. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10.
Oh, to laugh. The announcer's like, Falcons are in search for 1 yard.
Now for Alexander Madison. And he
Have a
will
negative
lose
yard.
yardage and be backed up to the 24. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Here's Madison running left. He'll be brought down.
Hey, there you go. That should put him in the positive now.
6. Well, this defense for the Giants, they were very good in the win last week against Jacksonville.
And what
I don't know if this is the right defense.
The
Oh
pass
well.
rush got to the quarterback 6 times for sacks and plenty of other turbulence in the pocket for him as well. Hard to throw the ball downfield when all you're seeing is
I can't believe he caught that.
come at you.
And he is going to have the Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
The numbers for him from a week ago, 5 catches, 63 yards.
And they've gone to him early in this one. I sense a theme, one that I expect to continue throughout this contest.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
Man, I tell you, that was a ballsy throw. He's lucky that didn't get picked. Robbins was in the area.
44-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it.
There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Nick Jordan.
I think that time
there we go.
Maybe held on to it a little too long, CD, because after a couple of seconds in this league, you know those defenders are coming.
And how many times do we talk about complementary football? We usually talk about, does the offense help the defense? Does the defense help the offense?
There's their one good offensive player right there. Oh, pitty witty.
You only have a certain amount of time to get rid of the football. They can only do so much. On this play, he took them to the limits.
Throwing is Hurts.
Get him, get him, get him. There you go.
And he can't get away from the
God,
pressure.
Williams.
The Giants get there. Leonard Williams coming in to drop it
He's
for
probably
a loss
like,
of 8.
man, I need a new
Also brings
QB.
up 4th.
Look like the Eagles' offense in real life.
Second in the league in sacks coming into this one. They're planning on making it a race to the top, aren't they?
Absolutely. They're looking up at that top spot, but they might be looking down at the 2nd spot pretty soon. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines.
Penalty on me.
So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Throw left side, complete to
they had that played pretty well. Unless I missed an open guy, maybe I did.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley.
Hey, what? Their run defense doesn't look good, especially up the middle. I'm getting really good blocks. My O-line is owning that.
On 8 carries for him so far.
That was good, tough running right up the middle, and if the defense can't penetrate,
Best my O-line's look as far as just toning the defensive line.
Rodgers now on 1st down. He'll buy some time right. He'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
Of course we think of Aaron Rodgers as a pocket passer, but you and I both know this guy's a pure athlete. He can get outside and make plays with his legs as well.
I showed it right there, outside of the pocket and on the money. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open.
You like that?
And that is caught.
You like that deep one? Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Toonie!
Kadarius Toney.
Bombs away, Falcons. Good block.
And the Giants add on to their
Boom.
lead. Now he's having a nice little 1st half here, partner.
And it's a 1st half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already.
There we go.
The 2nd quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback. And they'll begin at the 25. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team.
At least Bradbury actually had good defense for once. Good job, Bradbury.
At the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
That's a good run by him.
Still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Oh. Get him. Oh, shoot. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Did he get the 1st down? He didn't. He didn't. Yeah, he was afraid to get hit. Thought he had it.
Here's A.J. Cole now as he's on to punt for Atlanta. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Saquon Barkley and the Giants offense set to kick off their next drive. And it may just be the 2nd quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books. But it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. Barkley. And he'll be
that looks like a face mask.
Awkwardly here, and a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask. Well, when you get an elite running back like he is, sometimes you've got to employ the by any means necessary method to get him down.
Yeah, sometimes you're relieved even if a flag comes out. But if you just get the hand up and you get it on the mask, you can kind of get away with that. But as soon as you curl it around the finger or the hand,
hey, Tooney's having a show right now.
To see, and they'll call that one every time.
1st down for the Giants as they pick up 12. A first down carry for Barkley. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Flushed out right. And he'll be out of
I was
bounds
kind of
just
like, you know
inside
what?
the 25-yard line.
I have room to run.
Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
Certainly making his presence felt in both the pass and the run game. He's having an impact.
Yeah, and his first carry of the game right there. He had hurt him with his arm. Now he's showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. The 71 yards for him on the ground. So
Yeah, I'm really
far,
killing
he
him
has been
running up the
terrific
middle.
in his
My
first
O-line
half.
is just really owning that D-line. Pretty impressed.
Now they'll throw with
Ah,
Rodgers.
they got me that time. Oh! Oh my God!
Flush to his right.
That was ballsy. That was ballsy. I can't believe I got sacked. I actually got out of it. Holy shit. I was like, wow, good job by their defense getting to me pretty quick.
You got to make sure to wrap up. Instead, though, he breaks
But they
free
couldn't
and off
finish
he
it, man.
goes.
Yeah, and at the risk of sounding just
Then
a
I
little
almost threw a
bit
pick
trite,
like a dumbass.
This is just a tackle that needs to be made. It's one thing when you've got a bruising 230-pound running back coming your way, but when it's a quarterback who's running for his life, your teammates will tell you, you've got to get him.
Yeah, they were bringing the house.
And Barkley did
I saw that
not
safety
get
coming.
there. It's tough sledding. They lose
I'm thinking about
That's
going
what I'd
for
like to
it.
see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them. They did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there.
I'll tell you,
They'll
looking
go
at
for it
this
on
formation, I'm trusting the O-line.
fourth. They'll run for it
Oh my
with
God.
Barkley. And he will have the
I
first
barely
down
got it.
before he's
Jones almost
tackled
stopped
at
me.
the 12. Oh, Watt shaken up.
Oh, J.J. Watt's hurt.
Still down here following that last play. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Here's Rodgers to throw. And it's caught. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football.
There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley. And this could be a blowout. I mean, this is realistic. I mean, they're looking like the real-life Falcons.
Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that, because we have both seen those 21-0 leads come and go in this league, but this one feels pretty darn secure. And here's the other part. Even when people chip away at it, it forces you into being almost perfect on the other side, doesn't it, in order to try and mount a comeback.
There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. And for him, it's been pretty limited involvement down on the scoreboard. Maybe time to turn to this guy.
And you know me well.
There's their
Winning
stud.
games to me means starting with the running game and continuing to press the running game. Maybe you go away from him a little bit now, but the bottom line is he hasn't touched it enough to make a difference.
Well, they haven't established that running game. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. Touchdown.
Sometimes I wonder.
A big play there. His third touchdown now on the
Sometimes I
year.
wonder.
And the Falcons get a bit closer.
Whatever.
Maybe that is the boost that this offense needed.
They've done nothing the entire half, but out of the blue
Whatever.
comes this big
I probably should have
shot
called
here.
timeout. Every time they do no huddle,
Like
man.
a dunk in basketball, like a home run in baseball, maybe a solo shot. Sometimes you need that big play to get things
Whatever.
ignited.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And now here's Ross. And able to get this
Whatever.
across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Well, earlier this half, you were wondering how they were going to defend him. I think you used the term bottle him up at different levels. They've struggled to do that.
They certainly have, because when you see them approach,
I'm willing to just go to halftime.
I'm
not gonna force anything.
Otherwise, he starts to slip through.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40.
Tell you, man, if I knew I was gonna get a monster run like that, that's okay though.
First down.
Go figure. Yeah, their run defense definitely looks bad.
The point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
An abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half, because
Barkley already at 100 yards.
And I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line.
It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. Rodgers going to throw. And that'll be caught by Tony. And some room to maneuver. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Give him 30 yards there. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley.
I tell you, I'm just owning them up the middle. Man.
Just shy of the 30. 106
I do whatever I want up the middle.
The NFL leader coming into this ball game. Rodgers now on 1st down.
Yeah, I didn't really mean to pick this play. I'm just gonna throw that away. I'm not happy with that. Not like that at all. That's not what I wanted. Probably should have called timeout, but oh well.
Now Rodgers. And he's got his man in stride.
Man, shut the fuck up. No, I think I was down because that was a late fumble. Let's not start that shit.
So potentially a big turnaround.
Yeah, booth review. I'm about to say that was a really late fumble call.
Take a second look at this just to make sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was down.
Question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
Watch, they'll screw me over. That's all right. Good. Dun, 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 dun.
So that challenge, a successful one. On 1st down, Barkley dances.
There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley. Yeah, so far they have no answer when I just pretty much run up the middle. My whole line is just owning that. Getting big holes. And then Barkley, you give him holes. Uh-oh, watch out.
Eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion for the rest of the game. So they didn't just help themselves offensively, they helped their defense out as well.
This is probably the worst rushing defense I've faced.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. Hurts. steps away to his left. And he can't find
Good job, Porter.
anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Blitz came there from the inside, and there just wasn't much resistance.
No, not at all. That means that defensively, they timed it up perfectly.
Yeah, Falcons
and
definitely need a
They drew all the
QB.
blockers to the other guys, left a free runner back to the quarterback, and you know what a free runner turns into?
What?
A free hitter.
That
A
throw.
second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
Throw left side complete to QT. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away.
I fair catch. Whatever.
So
I know I
possession
fair
goes
catch.
over here on the punt. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They got the victory last week. That was against Jacksonville, and they lead this one as well right now. Out in front here, they've got it 1st and 10. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
Putting on a clinic on the ground.
A coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
Ryan,
Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout.
you're injured
for the
again?
player.
Come on,
The
man.
training staff takes a peek. We'll take a break. Ball up to the
Not your year,
35
buddy.
now as they come up on 1st and 10. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6. 4 yards remain for 2nd down. Again, it's Barkley. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
But when you go from 2nd to 4th
Wow.
to 3rd
Well,
and 3,
bye-bye, Ryan.
that just tells you who won that battle on the last
That sucks,
play.
man.
Yeah, first round went to the offense.
Nice to
second
have you
round
back
to
while it
defense.
lasted.
Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. Throw left side, taken in by Galladay. And he will have a Giants 1st down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. To throw, it's Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right.
Yeah, I didn't really see anything open.
Before going out of bounds.
Okay, he's not going to get the 1st down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
On 2nd down, Barkley. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 1st down for the Giants as they pick up 12. Here's Rodgers.
Fuck you! Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
By A.J. Terrell. Past the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Falcon defense has a touchdown.
I think this is where you have to have the term situational football in your head because this game is pretty much in the palm
You
of
know,
your
I was
hand.
like, let me just look for generals, and God, motherfuck, of course, that's what I get. I mean, that's such a risky pass, and
And now,
there you go. God, motherfucking shit, fuck,
But that makes things more
whatever.
interesting. We're still just in the 3rd quarter here. Extra point by Gain is up.
Fuck ever, dude.
And the lead will be cut down to 14. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now.
That was
as
just
this
too
one's in the
cocky,
air.
you know?
And no return
Oh,
on this one as
bitch.
the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Not annoying.
The Giants offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And last
Whatever.
time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously,
You know what?
costly.
but
I
they
bet
can't
Galladay gets
afford
wide
to just
open looking
bunker
at
in
this.
now.
They bring in house.
Field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit.
Man, fuck you, Galladay.
On this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you.
I've had it with you, dude.
Because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play too.
Rodgers will try again on second down. And quick throw here, that's complete. And he's taken
Looks
down, but
like
able to
2
slip
interceptions,
across
1
the
pick 6.
First
You need
down
to
for the
stop
Giants
being a
as they
bonehead,
pick up
man.
12. Here's a give to Barkley.
They still don't have an answer as far as when I run up the middle.
Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain. He continues to have a big night here under the lights carrying the football.
And some guys prefer night games. For whatever reason, their bodies react a certain way. They love the spotlight. Maybe that's what it is. The best seats in the house, the ones where he's carrying the football for his offensive teammates. The worst seats, the 11 guys trying to tackle him on defense.
A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. They'll run on first down. Barkley.
Ooh, I didn't like that hit. Well, another old lineman's hurt. Now Good is injured.
Here slow to get
Great.
up after that last play. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside.
Well, great.
On first down, Rodgers. Got a man and
Oh, if he missed that tackle, man, I would have had a chance.
Inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
Dislocated ankle. Well, bye, Good.
As they look to improve this 14-point lead. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll run with Barkley.
Damn, I don't like these hits.
Down here at the 3-yard line.
Wow.
Give him 9 on the carry that time.
Watch it
They're
there.
set up with a second
Fourth
and
quarter.
1. Lots of praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Throwing is Rodgers.
Ever did. Good defense. Yeah.
In the end zone, it's incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by
whatever.
the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
And his kick here is good. And that'll push the lead up to 17. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
But, you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game is played out. They trail big as we.
There you go. What's up, Porter?
He's brought down.
My man, it's been a rough night for that offensive
5 sacks
line,
for
and
us.
it's only getting rougher. 5 sacks now that they've given up in this contest so far. It feels like the witching hour out here, doesn't it?
Okay, stupid question. What's the witching hour?
Yeah, the witching hour. That's when everything goes haywire late at
That's
night.
it, Peppers.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. It's a gain of 16, 1st down Falcons. They'll set up a throw. He's got his pass catching.
Trying to create a turnover, getting these big hits in.
Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. He's going to float this one deep right side.
All right.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Here's Hurts to throw. And unable to connect. If he had caught it, it would have been a first
I would think they're
down.
going to go
Instead,
for it,
it's
right?
4th.
Yeah.
Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, so a lot of credit to the defensive
There you go.
game plan, and especially the execution.
Good aggressiveness there.
Go for it on 4th down, but that pass is knocked away and incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. A first down run from Barkley, pretty well defended. Give him 3 yards on the play.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Barkley, toss play left. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. I'm guessing you'd say
Running like a madman.
Grind out some yardage.
200 rushing yards as
see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage.
They seem to do okay when I run outside. It's when I run up the middle they struggle. They don't have an answer.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
That's definitely what I've noticed.
Throwing now is
Hold on to it.
Got
Tooney.
It's Tony. He's got it. And he will have a Giants first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. On 1st down, Barkley. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down 4th quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach
they're like, not this time. That time it stuffed me up the middle.
And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees, and the offensive guys are just saying, let's just keep running it out, and we've got them now.
Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Give them a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now. Now it's Rodgers.
There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. Evan Ingram.
Evan Ingram, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Giants are
This is a blowout. If it wasn't for that pick 6, oh man.
They had the lead in the 4th, but still passing.
Yeah, this is definitely not a good team.
The touchdown, now that lead grows even more.
Everybody gets to join in the fun. You know, it doesn't have to just be the wide receivers catching touchdown passes. The tight end doesn't just have to do just the dirty work inside. He gets a chance to get into the end zone as well.
And that's why I like these sliders. See, we just had a crazy defensive game against the Jaguars, you know. And this is just a blowout.
Jalen Hurts in this offense trotting back out. And the stats on the screen tell the story. A great start. This defense, they made some good adjustments, so he's fallen off since.
Have to like what they did at the half, but you also have to like the fact that they hung in there. Despite the fact that
he is good.
Half, he was locked in, right? Rocking and rolling. They came out and made their adjustments, got their confidence back. Now they're causing them all sorts of trouble.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline. And that
almost picked it.
Their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. The Falcons on 3rd down. It's been a problem. Just 1 for 7 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Buying time to his left.
Yeah, he's going to get the first down.
And he will have a first down as they get him
quite
to the
get to
ground
him.
at the 37. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. Open man is QT, complete. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. Throwing is Hurts. And his throw's going to be incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Man, I wish that pass was just a little higher. We would have picked that.
You look at the numbers,
Well, maybe, I don't know, Van Der Esch.
And they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually
I was hoping to get better pressure than that. I took too much of a gamble, and he got a big play there.
And that was a big talk, both in his town and amongst his team. How do we get the passing game going? So big credit to them, holding them under 200 today.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. He rifles one that's
Did I pick it?
picked up on the USC.
There we go. There it is. Good job, Jackson. Nice. Just stayed fair, too. Nice.
And you know you're going to be throwing against
Good
nickel,
catch.
dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time
204 rushing yards for Barkley. 34 attempts, man.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
What you do when you're just
Good
running
gain
all
there
over
on
a team.
first down. It keeps them in a running situation, probably.
They did everything right on that play.
Blowout.
They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. Pretty good.
Oops, sorry.
They thought he was going to get it, but they knew where.
There you go. Make sure it's true clock.
They'll go to Barkley again. And this will be a Giants first down as he gets this up past the 30 to the 32. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means it really.
This is definitely a high for me as far as rushing attempts. Maybe even yards in a game on this franchise. I think. I've hit 200 before, but
just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball,
whoa! I'm gonna call. I want to run one more, man. If I took that to the house, I think I might have been close to the record. Wow. This is a high on amount of plays, 270 plays. And that's realistic. I mean, that happens in real life. Oh, I almost had time to call another timeout. So I had 251 rushing yards. That is a career high for me. Wow, go Barkley. Yeah, this was a terrible run defense. You know, they were stuffing me outside. I couldn't really run outside, but man, they could not do anything up the middle. I was owning them up the gut.
And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every
yeah.
facet
Anyways,
of the
this was
game,
a terrible team.
They handled their business. Offense took care of the football.
They're lucky I'm an idiot with my interceptions. Would have been a lot worse for them.
Special teams right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is
yeah, they
really
need a QB. Jalen Hurts not the answer.
They have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So for the Giants, it's
talk about domination. Look at that.
Hopes as they move to 8-4.
Yeah.
And now they'll get the short
31 first downs.
To play at Dallas on Thanksgiving.
They had 8.
For Atlanta,
talk about ownage.
They've fallen out of things now as they sink to 3-8.
Talk about ownage. That's the best I've ever done.
Set to take on the
this was just pure ownage. Worst team I faced. 39 attempts. Can't blame me. Tooney's been really hot for me. There's their boy. Their only good player. Yeah, so definitely had a lot of pancakes. I believe it. We were owning that. Yeah, they're going to have the tackles. They're definitely going to have the tackles. Yeah, I didn't get sacked at all. I mean, this was, yeah, again, just pure ownage. Just wish I didn't throw these dumb picks, man. Bum, bum. Two injuries, though. Cost me. Both my tackles. At least only a couple weeks for Ryan, but man, he's pretty much injured all year, man. Good, he's gone, man. He dead. Instead of Greg Good, call him Greg Dead. He dead. We are 8-4 now. His next game is huge. Cowboys had a bye. So right now we are first in the division, but depends on how this game goes. They have 89 offense, 76 defense, though. This would be a good matchup. Few weekly awards. Yeah, I'd imagine Saquon Barkley. Yep. And that Madden guy had 2 picks. Oh, Mac, 2 sacks and a pick. Oh, he had a big day. Yeah, there's probably going to be copyright music here. Let me mute the game. Game day goal. So get Tooney 3+ TDs or 150+ yards. Okay. Oh boy. That's a tough goal. Copyright music. The Cowboys have the number 6 offense. I'm going to defend defense. Their defense is average, ranked 17. They have the second best run defense, so I may not be able to run on them. So right now, my defense is ranked number 3. My offense is ranked 2nd. And we've been hot. Then, any more surprising injuries after practice? Nope, just my 2 tackles. Okay. The O-line's been really hurt this year. So yeah, after that monster game, Saquon Barkley is now leading rushing yards. Rodgers still leading passing yards, barely. Yeah, my offense is not going to be near as good once Rodgers is gone. Yeah, now we have the #1 offense as far as moving the ball. Thank you, Falcons. #2 defense. Team's been on a roll. Just, I need to stop being an idiot with these interceptions. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he's been really picking it up. Yeah, Vander Esch has 5 sacks. Good for him. Anderson, I thought he was going to be a big sack guy, but only has 3. Then I want to look at NFL records here. Tom Brady, will that ever be beat? There's Aaron Rodgers. I won't be able to pass far this year. I'll be curious if Rodgers plays another season, If he does, he's going to pass Manning and Favre for sure. And passing touchdowns, he's 3rd all time. Tom Brady in his own world. So yeah, what I want to see in a game. Mahomes had a 544. Wow. He almost broke the all-time record. Wow, Aaron Rodgers has the record. He did that on here. So I didn't realize that. So season 1 on this franchise, Rodgers broke the all-time passing touchdown record in a single game. I didn't realize that. Wow. That's cool. Just like Mahomes almost broke the single game passing yards. Daniel Jones is actually on there. Not with me, with the Steelers. 7. No kidding. What a cock. Oh, Barkley had 251. I just missed being on this list. You believe that? I just missed it. By 2 yards. Aw, man. Ow, man. But besides me, yeah. Nope. How about receiving yards? Nope. Touchdowns? Nope. Catches? Nope. Sacks in a game? Nope. Interceptions? No. That's going to be tough. But we have a couple, though. Mahomes, 2nd. And yeah, I didn't realize Rodgers, he has the record. That's a crazy one right there. 8 touchdowns in a game. Not with me. Wow. Crazy. But yeah, I do remember that. Mahomes broke the record. And there's Tom Brady. It's been broken twice on here. Definitely more doable with the extra game. Always got to keep that in mind. And there's Tom Brady again. There's Rodgers. There's a lot on here. The Buccaneers' new quarterback after Tom Brady. Look at that. Crazy, man. The most touchdowns on this franchise is Mahomes. Year 1, 49. Then Mahomes, 47. Then Mahomes, 46. But that's funny. It is funny. Oh yeah, Chubb over 2,000. Oh, and no, that's real life. Just Chubb. Yeah, Chubb, 22 touchdowns. Yeah. Receiving. Nothing yet. I'm actually a little surprised since, again, there's one additional game, so it's surprise. Nothing on this list from this franchise. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised. Oh, here we go. Here's Mike Evans, 123. Most catches on this franchise. Sacks, usually there's something. Actually, no. Huh. No kidding. Nothing crazy yet. And then interceptions, I mean, that's a rarity. But yeah, Rodgers, 8 touchdowns in a single game. I didn't realize that. First season on here. Well, that's cool. Well, anyway, guys, I'm going to get off. I've been streaming for a while. So, as always, thanks for watching. And, yeah, until